Hello guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. Today we're back with some more Pokemon Emerald Legacy. So, off stream, I did a little bit of grinding because I had a fear that Norman was going to kind of kick our butts. So I did some grinding. I did not evolve Wilbur because I wanted you guys to actually see Wilbur's evolution on screen. That'd be more appropriate. Masquerain. I actually need to go on there and change that. Actually, no. Because I'm not sure if anything is different between flying and bug in this game. But yeah, since it stabs your physical, I guess I will keep its admin natured. Should I have chosen Mudkip? I don't know about that actually. I know Speed Boost doesn't exist, but Blaziken actually has a lot of uses. I think Blaziken's genuinely like really good. Oh, hold on a second. I have it on chat. There you go. There you go. Here's a chat. Pokemon Artifact Emerald. I don't know about that one right now because I'm playing through Hoenn at the moment. So, some of you guys last time were suggesting me Pokemon Scorched Silver, and that looks like a game I'd be genuinely interested in playing. So, I think I'm gonna play that next. I've heard of Recharged Emerald, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everyone's grinding it up. Sandslash. Sandslash actually learns Earthquake in one level, so that'll be nice. But for right now, I want to evolve Wilbur. So, I have no idea what Norman's ace is, but we will find out. What's an off-the-wall choice for a Mega Evolution? Maractus. I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, hello to anyone here. Sorry I missed your hellos. Hello Forest. Hello Ruby. It has been a while, yes. How's it going? Stream RPG. Greetings from the Philippines. That's awesome, dude. A bar, how's it going? How's it going? Let's go, Dilly. Gotta do Alpharad's Mariomon soon. There's a Mariomon? Are you serious? That actually exists? Dude, what? Where have I been? What's up, host? I'm doing pretty well, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude, there's something about that, that line. That slacking line, dude. That thing can be really, really scary. Did I battle all the trainers yet? There's no way I battled all the trainers yet. I did not. Okay, cool. Yeah, Pokemon does have a lot of stuff behind the ROM hacking scenes, yeah. What do you do in the Mariomon game? No, I actually have not even fought against Norman yet. So this will be our... Oh, UFA attack. Ooh, that's not going to be good. That's probably going to kill me. Oh, very, very close. When Wilbur evolves into Grumpig, it'll be a lot better. I'm going to swap out the Dimples this time. We're just going to go for a Rolling Kick. What's up, Ronan? How's it going, man? Not much, man. Just another day. Emerald Legacy has been a pretty fun run back to Pokemon Emerald. I kind of want to evolve Spoink into Grumpig before going in, but I gotta decide how I want to do this battle. Obviously, leading off with Dimples is probably going to be our best shot. At work. Good shit, dude. Is it pretty busy today, or is it pretty laid back? That probably is gonna be my last bet, huh? I have a big bowling tournament from the day. That's awesome, dude. Right on. Bowling tournament. I'm not very good at bowling, but actually it sounds like a lot of fun. I love to bowl. Not a very good one, but it's just hilarious. Sometimes, like when I take the ball, like it goes into like the gutter lane. It's a remake of Emerald, but basically full new game on the bones. Peach is hosting a game where you catch captures and explore the 8-year-olds to collect the power stars. That sounds so interesting. Wow. I had no idea a game like that existed. Okay. It's based off of Rukia's Zanpakuto. All that's Bleach. That's cool. I don't even want to begin to try to pronounce Rukia's Zanpakuto. I'm not very good at Japanese pronunciation. Nightbot says, "Who the heck are you, my evil twin? Stop spamming caps." Nightbot is so funny. Alright, folks, let's do this. Alright, I'm literally going in without a strategy. All I know is that he's probably going to have Slackings and the like. I think it'd be kind of funny if we could, like, abuse his Slackings Truant with just using Dig. I've actually beaten his team before with, like, a Trapinch, and the Trapinch was using Dig and stuff. And, like, it was just triggering his Truant every single time. Go Rolling Kick. Actually, you know what? I'm looking for Bulk Up. Oh, alright, I can just get crit. You know how that works. Wow. Okay, then. Well, I actually want to reset that. I think that me going for Masquerain first might actually be the better play here. Or you know what? Maybe I'll just go from weakest to strongest, so I'll just go with Wilbur. I know Wilbur's gonna faint, but because this is, I can't revive Pokemon in battle, I have to kind of, I don't know, adjust to the battling style and stuff. I'll go for a Confuse Ray. Like, I'd rather would just get, like, my weakest two members, like, gone over with first. There we go, 5. Okay. We got the Confuse Ray off, that's nice. Very good, very good. Okay, that's unfortunate. But the confusion's still up. Thanks for the content, Mystic. You're welcome, dude. I want to keep Marina for later because Marina has access to Intimidate. That'll come in handy for shaking down her Slackings. If I were to, I think Sneasel might not be bad either. I think Sneasel might be able to get a couple hits in. I actually think that Ultra, so funny enough, I forgot to tell you guys that on PK Hex, I went off screen. I changed Ultra's nature from Adamant to Hardy. I didn't really like how the Adamant nature was slowing down our special attack, and there is like no way to actually change the nature in Generation 3 games. So, also actually, let's actually go to Puri right now, and I'll just go for some thing attacks and stuff. Actually, I kind of want to go for an Icy Wind. That way, it can slow things down if things get dicey. Yeah, let's actually go for that. I have the idea of getting a speed decrease. That's very useful. Okay. I could go for a slash and go for the higher crit rate. You know, I forgot to go. I told you guys I was gonna go pick up those black glasses. You can get a pair of black glasses right outside of Verdant Turf Town from like the Rust Curve Tunnel side. I don't know if that's gonna kill because you're technically not statused, yeah. That's so cool, Ruby. Congratulations. I'm glad that you found something that you're passionate about. Oh, that's slacking. Immediately what I want to do is I want to go for an icy wind because I'm literally not doing jack to this slacking. But if I can get its speed down. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to be a death. I think even if I would have gotten like the extra damage off on it. Right at this point in time, I don't know what's more important. Going for like a Thunder Wave or an Intimidate. Given with how strong, I'll actually go out to I'll go out to Wolverine and see if we can actually spam the dig. See if I can buy some time. Oh, you know what? Damn, I'm eating Skittles. I forgot that. I don't know why, like, but in OBS, like, my mic is very, very sensitive. So you guys can hear what I'm eating and stuff. I apologize. Whoop, whoop. Jeez, dude, this is so dirty. Why do you hear Madonna? What are you talking about? It's definitely not on my end. It's probably on your end. I'm like, did I like leave like a tab open or something? like an advertisement. Like even with Facade. Citrus Berry, interesting. Oh, I do. It literally is ability abusers, and ooh, the speed went up on it. Oh man, that's interesting. I think I can just finish off with Santu at this point. I actually had no idea I was gonna outspeed it either. All right, well, Girafarig. Ooh, I was definitely not expecting that. Over some cuts because cut in this game is actually bug type. Good, and we get a nice cutoff as well. That did some pretty good damage. Wolverine is actually doing very well here. I think I'm actually gonna keep Wolverine for later. I think I might be able to outspeed his last slacking, and if we need to do any more shenanigans, we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, cut's bug type. I know that the Intimidate drop like won't really do like a lot, but oh, you know what? Maybe it will. You know what? That was actually useful. Never mind. I stand corrected. But with Leech Life, it's like now I can get back all that HP that I just lost. Boom. I love it. Oh, we have one more on that. I think that's gonna be his last. Oh, this is the. This must be the belly drumming. The belly drumming Linoon. What do I want to do here? I know you're probably gonna go for a belly drum. If I go for, does Air Cutter have the ability to flinch? High crit ratio. All right, we're just gonna go for an Air Cutter. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I had a feeling this is gonna happen. How many into live streams? I have a software called Restream where it allows me to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That way you guys don't have to pick. Just trying to get people to go from like one platform to the other is kind of it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I just prefer to give you guys both options personally. Yep, that belly drum is gonna kick my butt. I think a Thunderbolt from Ultra could actually do the trick. I think this is it. This should be able to kill. Come on. Hey, good job. Right on. We beat him. That actually wasn't so bad. I think I actually played that battle the best to my capabilities. Wanted to make a Deadpool and Wolverine joke with the Sandslash name. Great name, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Mystic. Apparently now Tom Kenny, aka SpongeBob, is coming to NostalgiaCon Houston. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Ask him if Flats is still gonna kick his butt. The Bully is like is honestly like my favorite episode of SpongeBob. So you like kicking butts, do you? We'll show you, old man. Classic SpongeBob from the 1990s is so funny. That was like SpongeBob's golden era. SpongeBob is like not very good anymore. Oh, this is where we get Surf. That's right. Good. I can teach that to, Actually, we have no water types, huh? We're not going to be getting stabbed. Who can learn Surf out of all of these? I wonder if Masquerain can learn Surf. I highly doubt it, but we're going to find out. Oh, Purry can actually learn Surf. What? I forgot about that. I knew Weavile could in Gen 4, but I didn't know that... Could Purry get it in Generation 3? Yeah, why not? That is actually a very, very nice quality of life feature, by the way. Not having to go through like the sea, like not having to go through the like backtracking and stuff. I like that feature from Oras that they took. That's really, really nice. Is there a water type I don't use that I might grab? I will think about that. I'm trying to think, like, do you guys think I'm going to need a water type? I really don't think so. Yeah, it comes handy for stab, but I mean, like, as far as, like, important battles go, nah, not particularly. I feel like as long as Sneasel can learn Surf, I guess. I mean, that's, I think that'll be fine. What's up, Nuzlocke? How you doing, man? Been a while. You know, it's funnier than 24? 25. Hell yeah. I love SpongeBob. Who doesn't love SpongeBob, dude? Honestly... I feel bad for getting rid of... Knockoff doesn't have 65 base power. I'll get rid of Knockoff for Surf. My team's good. My team is not very good, actually. I made this team just because I wanted to use mons I've never used before. If I was actually, like, wanting, like, a better team, I would have been picking, like, a lot more powerful mons than the ones I have. Like, these mons, I mean, like, obviously, Sneasel's not bad, but Sneasel needs to evolve into Weavile to be better in the later gens. Purry should be able to learn Ice Beam later. Purry actually gets Ice Punch, I believe, in one level. If not, I can always go back in Pika Hex and teach it real quick. I want to say it learns it at level 33. You wish to stream more often? I'd like to. I would like to. I'm genuinely enjoying myself right now. When I get to, I don't know, play like an older Pokemon game, you know, it makes me excited. I'm not really into modern Pokemon, you guys. Like, I mean, you know what? I like them like any other Pokemon fan would, but it's just not the same. I feel like the older games have more love put into them. I'm looking for Sneasel, right? Did I pass Sneasel? Okay, I did not. What level do you learn all these attacks at? Level 1. Oh yeah, I was right. So you do learn Ice Punch at level 33. Perfect. This is Smith's ROM hack. Yes, I love Smith's ROM hacks. This live stream is 24/7. Oh, that's what you mean by 2 live streams? I use a special software called Ustream, and then I can do things separately. Alrighty, I'm going to evolve, not Swinub, my bad, Spoink into Grumpig now. I want this battle real quick. I don't know if I should use a water type Pokemon or not. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I actually need it though, because I have Surf on Amon, and to be fair, like Ice pretty much does the job of a water type Pokemon anyways. Oh, this guy actually gives you the good right. I forgot about that. You know, I am curious to see what other Pokemon you can get in this part. I know you can usually capture Carvana, but I wonder if there's like, is there like Corsola or something like you can get in here? I'll throw a rod out for like 5 encounters and we'll see what we can get. I'm open to changing my team, and there's a Mon that I really want. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, Nuzlocke. I'm very proud of you, man. I didn't really want to use a Beldum. They're too difficult to train up. And you don't get Metagross until like the 50s. I really don't feel like using Metang in this playthrough anyway. I've used Metagross before, like a couple times in the playthrough, and it was fun. The typing is also like, you know, just very destructive, you know, being Steel and Psychic. Even today, like modern Pokemon, like it still doesn't hold up like really bad. Like, you know, it still does like relatively well. That's a Magikarp. We don't like Magikarp. Hear me out, use Pikachu. You know what, man? If Pikachu has a Light Ball, sign me up. I want to play Yellow Legacy after this as well. So I'm thinking if I want to do that, because like if I was gonna play Yellow Legacy, it's like I don't know if I want to use Pikachu in this playthrough. Alright, Magikarp. Yep, I think it's just gonna be Magikarp Tentacruel. You know, like Feebas is I'm pretty sure that Smith probably made it faster to get it. In fact, you know what, actually? Oh, man. You guys are actually kind of making me want to go grab Feebas. But I also really like Sneasel at the same time. No, I think Kaizo Emerald is more difficult. Kaizo are I don't like their puzzles. I don't mind the battles, dude, but like the puzzles are such a bloody pain in the butt. They're very tedious to solve. And I always get lost in those kinds of puzzles. And I'm like, I'd rather just play Pokemon, like, you know, for like the minor bit of adventure, like the minor puzzles, and then like the majority of it for like the battling and stuff. There's a Horsey encounter? Oh my god, are you serious? We could have gotten a Kingdra. I've used Kingdra before. Maybe I wouldn't mind using a Kingdra for our Squirt Silver playthrough. I actually like the team that I have personally. I don't really want to change the team that I have. These are all filled with Mons I like rarely ever use, and I don't know. I'm kind of satisfied. I also think Winona isn't going to be all that bad either, especially with like Ultra and stuff. And then her Altaria should go down pretty easily too. The one thing, you know, that does kind of turn me off is the fact that Ice is special. And so that when I get Ice Punch at level 33, it's going to be going based off of Sneasel's special attack and not its physical. So that's going to be a little bit on the messy side, but it can't be that bad. Okay, we're about halfway to 32. Oh yeah, Steven, I forgot about Steven. Steven only appears in the post game in this, huh? Like, you can only talk to him. Like, I mean, I remember, like, you can do, like, the tag battle with him in Moss Deep. When you, I believe it's against Team Magma, and you battle against Maxi and his, was it Maxi or was it two admins? I don't recall. I think it might be Maxi and one of the admins, so that was pretty cool. But I don't think you actually get the, like, battle Steven, like, in, like, a 6v6 battle until post-game and Meteor falls. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. You did your 21st birthday 3 months ago? Wow, that's so cool. I've been thinking about getting a tattoo as well, actually. Don't tell my mom. My mom doesn't like tattoos. I don't know of what, but I'm still deciding. Like, I want the tattoo to be like, I don't know, like memorable and like iconic, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want the tattoo to just be like just some random thing that I get put on my body. I want it to actually like mean something and kind of be like symbolic. That is on you, buddy, and I understand why. So I said, I'm thinking about it. No, I would never get a Pokemon tattoo. And like, I love Pokemon too, but like, I want something on my body that's like, you know, something that's not a video game. Like, I love my job, I love my video games, but I don't know, it has, I mean, it maybe from like, maybe from an anime. But I don't know, not a Pokemon one. Something more, I don't know, more like, I don't know. I can't really describe it, if that makes sense. You're sick with the cold? That sucks, dude. I hope you get better. I do. Maybe I'll tell you over text or something. What Pokemon are in this grass? You cannot run. You can't run away. Wilbur, dude, I'm so sorry that you're so slow. The guy's a Timidator and he still can't run away from a Linoon. I really like how those emotes turned out. Like, even though I've had those emotes for like a long time on Twitch, like those emotes still look good. Definitely gonna use Castform. I don't know, dude. I might possibly. No, I've never been a big fan of Castform. Castform should have gotten a Mega Evolution for sure. I don't know why they never gave Castform a Mega. Okay, good. Wilbur is now evolving. And I will, I'll use the Paralyzed Heal and the Energy Roots to heal up. There's just something comedical about Grumpig. Grumpig has such a cool design. A Psychic Pig. Sometimes I forget that Grumpig was actually a Gen 3 Pokemon. It actually kind of looks like a more modern day Pokemon, to be honest. But like when I look at the sprite, I don't know. The sprite makes it look like it's Gen 3, but like its modern sprite, it's modern like 3D version of it. I mean, I don't know. It's really weird for me to like explain, right? It's like the way how like the models look nowadays. Some Pokemon from like the earlier gens, like they look like they're more modern Pokemon. Like the pixelated versions of them, like just make them look older fashioned. I don't know. It's like different shading, like on the 3D sprites, and it's like their expressions. It's complicated to explain, but like if you get it, you get it. I don't want to rest. Have I done the Roxanne double battle rematch yet? Oh man. You know what, dude? When we get Fly, I would have no problem going back and doing some of those rematches. That sounds like fun. I can see it. I can see Grumpy giving Gen 4 vibes too. I actually definitely get that. I'm pretty sure I have Paralyzed Hills, right? I do. I have 13. What's up, Power King? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. Can I run away from Linoon yet? Okay, good, we can. Take flight, my bird Pokemon. I'll let Grumpig get a few more levels in, or maybe like up to 33, and then we'll switch over to Masquerain. I think the majority of the people on this route are going to be bird keepers. Also, have you guys been, for those of you guys that that come out like halfway through the stream and like, you know, can't make it after, have you guys been watching the VODs? I want to know because I want to know if the VOD quality is good. I've been keeping the VODs up for you guys to watch, and I was just wondering about the quality of them. What's up, Zum? Who's my favorite Pokemon? Miss Magius. I would say my favorite Hoenn is probably Flannery. Tate and Liza are actually pretty cool too. Yo, Thick Fat to Tropius, dude. That is definitely a buff that it needed. That way it's quad ice ability, it's quad ice weakness. Yeah, that mitigates for a lot of it. That's actually really, really useful. Does it still have its typing of grass and flying? You know what, guys? I've decided. I'm kind of feeling a little bit burned out from Masquerain. How about we get ourselves a Tropius instead? How's that sound? New team member? That actually sounds very refreshing. I've never actually used a Tropius before, and because you told me that because of Thick Fat, yeah, that's you sold me. You sold me on Tropius. Tropius is very underappreciated. I'm very, very happy that we can scoop it up on a team. Where is Tropius? I'm assuming Tropius probably has like a somewhat rare encounter rate, right? I know it's like not common, but I know it's not like a 1% either. What is it? Maybe like a 10 to 20% encounter rate on this route. There we go. There's Tropius. Oh yeah, dude, I can definitely see people think that Tropius is a legendary. It has that stature too. And someone made the joke in the last stream that because Tropius has bananas, you should catch it, and I think that that's a really good idea because it has bananas. Specifically for that reason alone, is because it has bananas, and because it could, if you're ever on a tropical island, well, Tropius can help you. 5 to 10%, that makes sense. That was a nice crit that I'm glad I didn't kill. Do all Tropius come with the Thick Fat ability, by the way? I only have 5 Pokeballs. Ha! I did not think I was actually going to be capturing any more Pokemon, so I didn't think to like stock up on any. So So if I don't get Tropius this time, I will go buy more Pokeballs because I thought this was going to be my final team. I didn't think I was going to be swapping anything out. Tropius does learn Fly, yeah. Tropius learns Fly in Vanilla too, so without a doubt, it'll definitely learn it in this game too. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Okay. Well, regardless, I have to go back to the PC to get it out. So we have to backtrack to Mauville City anyways. But first of all, do you guys have any nicknames for this Tropius? If so, leave them in the chat. While you guys do that, I'm gonna go grab some water. I need to get a water real quick out of my garage. I'll be like 10 seconds. Not literally 10 seconds, but like, it's like 2 feet away. Okay, I'm back. Love all your videos. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Tropica Banana, Helga, Ram. Do a best team for Emerald Legacy. I'll think about that one. I kind of like Tropica Banana. That's funny. What's Cavendish? I like Tropabana, or Tropabana. I like not Tropicabana. I like Tropabana instead. It's like a shortened version of it. Like Tropabana. No worries, Valentine. Thank you so much for coming by. You can watch the VOD. The VOD will be up later. Appreciate it. Okay. Wilbur is good to go. I'm praying that the Tropius has like a decent nature. Someone said so earlier, so I'm like, praying Arceus is RNG. Hopefully the RNG gods don't screw me over. If not, I'm going to go into my I'll go into Pika Hex and I'll just change it if need be. Jolly, I don't know how I feel about that. Ras is special. Tropius unfortunately does not have any flying type attacks. We're gonna see what moves Tropius learns as it levels up. Well, to be fair, I can just go into Pika Hex and just change up the nature. I really don't feel bad about doing that. But Air Cutter learns level 30. Okay. So it actually learns that in like 2 levels from now. That's these are like some pretty good level up attacks. I'm gonna get Tropius up to like level 32. And then we can continue the run. But first of all, I'm gonna go into Pika Hex, and I'm just gonna change up a couple things real quick. It's being goofy. I'll just grind it. It's not a big deal. I don't know why Pickaxe is being goofy right now, but I'll deal with it later. It's only like 5 or 6 levels to grind up anyways. Plus, it'll give me more fun time with it. And I mean, like, it gets Air Cutter in like 1 level anyway. I'm not that lazy, I guess. We could definitely run Sunny Day Solar Beam. I just think that it having the thick fat ability is honestly so useful. Very, very useful combination. Especially now because like that's gonna mitigate the times for weakness to its ice typing. That's honestly like one of the biggest reasons why like Tropius fails is because of its quad weakness to ice, and a lot of Pokemon, you know, have access to ice type attacks, so you can't freaking outrun an Electric. Come on, really? Come on, Tropius. Do better. I think I have Carbos I can get to it. I do. I'm gonna give him the Carbos. Oop, I meant to go into my bag for my energy powder. I think a lot of these trainers on this route are actually ninja. And like these ninja usually tend to use like, I think Ninjask, and I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever saw it. What? Hey buddy. I don't think I've seen them with Shedinja, but hey buddy. Can you slow down? There you go. Buddy needed to slow down a little bit. Moving too fast for me. You know what sucks? Trappa Banana can't do anything against Pinsir because it doesn't have any flying type attacks yet. Yeah, I could go for Stomp. That actually wasn't all that bad. Oh, now it's going for Harden. Oh boy. Oh boy. This reminds me of Ash's first battle in the Viridian Forest. Because Metapod used Harden. Pinsir like totally got its pincers broken from like trying to crush Ashes. I don't know, anytime whenever I see a Metapod, a Pinsir or a Metapod hardening in some kind of way, I always think of that first anime episode. The season 1 of the Pokemon anime was peak. Yeah, Metapod versus Metapod. Maximum Harden. Have you guys been watching Pokemon Horizons? I've been wanting to know, I mean, I know I've been saying this for years, but I've always been wondering if I should actually start watching Pokemon Horizons. It probably would only take me like a weekend to get into it. I don't know if I would do content on it, but I would probably just like talk about it like on stream or something, you know? Have like a stream discussion to talk about. That is so comedic, seeing a Volbeat use Tail Glow. I'm like, I've been seeing like Manaphy use Tail Glow for years and just like watching like teams just get swept with it. Like, a Tail Glow from like a Volbeat and like an Illumise is like totally just... it's not very intimidating because of their terrible stats. Surprisingly, this thing is actually very bulky. Wow. You have Wish, too? I forgot you got Wish. Oh, goodbye. So do we know, like, how many years, Horizons take place after, the events of, Ash and the Champion battle? Legitimately do not know. I have not watched Horizons at all. That's why you guys haven't seen any anime content from me in a while. Ash leaving the anime actually kind of made me really, really sad. I had a very, very hard time, like, you know, like, almost like accepting like a new protagonist. It just kind of feels like it's just empty without Ash being there. Cause like how some kids like are like how is his name Liku? Like how Liku is to like a lot of like the new Pokemon kids. Ash is like the same exact thing to me, you know, because I grew up with Pokemon like back in the 90s. I don't know, you know, Pokemon back in the 90s was just magical. Everything back in the 90s and early 2000s was magical. You had to, well, I don't know, live around then, like, you know, to actually see it, but I don't know if it's just, like, you know, me getting, like, my nostalgic glasses on, but, or, like, my nostalgic goggles on, but it's just, you know, it's just a different time to be alive back in those times. It's very enjoyable. Beautifly. Dude, I have like literally plundered its Stomp PP. Poor Tropius. It's nostalgic talking. Is it actually? Yeah. That's probably it. I wish we never met. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's like funny and sad at the same time. Oh man, guy just got trounced. He's like, I wish we never met. I'm gonna heal up real fast. Oh my god, dude. You guys made me realize something. Next year, Sun and Moon will be 10 years old. Oh my god. There's no way that Sun and Moon are already 10 years old. I remember the fanny packs from the 90s, yeah. I made a secret base with Ash and Ash's team back in Ruby Sapphire. That's really awesome. That's really cool. Was it Ash's Hoenn, Johto, or Kanto team? I always thought Ash's Kanto team was kind of lacking in some departments. I wish Ash caught more Pokemon. Like, I wish Ash like would have caught like a Rhydon or something. Red and green turned 30. Wow. Zelda had its 30th year, 2018, I think. I think Zelda was 1988. I wish you had Air Slash or Air Cutter, dude. I already battled these trainers. Hoenn team: Grovyle, Corphish, Snorunt, Torkoal, Swell, and Iron Tail Pikachu. Yeah, that is. Ash has some interesting teams. Like, we look at Ash's teams and we're like, this doesn't work. But then it's like in the anime, it does work because it's Ash Ketchum and it's the anime, of course. That's always happens with anime logic. Hoorah! This is my karma for putting my Masquerain in the PC. Now I have to deal with that Intimidate drop. You love to see it. Golden Server are 25 this year, aren't they? No, was that last year? If we're counting Japanese release, then it was last year. But American release was 2000, so that's when I got Golden Silver. Ah, Leech Life. I forgot that you get that. Duh. I'm a dark type. Alright, bye-bye. I want that. I want air cutters so bad. Not having any flying type attacks against these bug trainers is just, it's invigorating. Yeah, now I gotta go for Stomp again. Yeah, I still can't believe Pokemon's gonna be 30 next year, you guys. That's actually wild. You know, I've never used the Ninjask on my team either. I think a Ninjask would be very fun to use. Ninjask also just looks really sick. It's always had a really cool looking design. Okay, now see, I was talking about the Shedinja. I literally can't do anything against the Shedinja. What's up, Fluxace? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything against this thing. I literally have to go out to Dimples. Or I could have gone out to Sneasel too. But that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Fire Punch. You're right on the money. You are right there. Did I battle you yet, or am I tripping? Oh, we have not battled you yet. Cool. If you poison me, I swear. If you poison me. I love when going up against like a weak opponent. And he does like, he survives on like 1 HP and he does like that one thing that completely screws you over. I do not want to get poisoned. The flinches. Oh, I love it. Isn't it marvelous seeing you get a bunch of flinches and a crit? I love getting hacks. Especially after fighting against Watson's Manectric and how it kept on using Crunch and it kept on flinching me. Revenge time. Yeah, we'll get rid of Sweet Scent. Finally. Tropius can finally do some super effective damage to bug types. Perfect timing too. Watch this. Wrong attack, sorry. There you go. Now we watch this. If it didn't get off the Silverwind power-up, I guarantee that that would have killed it in a shot. You have Moonlight. I forgot you get Moonlight. 2016 didn't feel like ages ago. I know, dude. 2016 just feels like it was yesterday. Alright, I'm fast forwarding. You're done now. You can stop. Oh, dude, I love playing through Generation 3 and Gen 2 ROM hacks. I literally played Gen 2 and Gen 3 ROM hacks like in my own time, so I'm just like, you know what? If I'm playing these in my own time, I can stream them. So it's like, why not? So happy Tropius finally has an attack that can actually defend itself with that isn't Magical Leaf and Stomp. I like the flinching aspect of Stomp though. Yeah, I agreed. Good Pokemon hacks do hit different. You know, it's like the aspect of like when you're a kid, you know, playing these games, and there's just something fun and magical about Gens 1 through 5. And like replaying Emerald again with like a new coat of paint is always really cool too. Like I always love playing around Max specifically of Gen 3 and Gen 2. And Gen 1 as well. Sometimes Gen 4, depending on which. And on the occasion, Gen 5. Anything else? I don't know. I can't really get into modern Pokemon games. You corrupted Meteor Falls in Granite Cave. How'd you do that? Oh, Endure. You're gonna survive this? Crap. What do you use? Rock Slide? A full restore. Come on, Pokemon Ranger Karen. You know, you don't gotta flex unless that you have money. Oh, Catherine, sorry. Not Karen, Catherine, alright. I want to play Pokemon Unbound. I don't know, I'm not really into like the games that have like all the fake mon and like I don't know, like the megas. I am to like an extent, but I just like playing like my old Pokemon games where, you know, it's like things are fixed, repaired. I don't know, I just enjoy just going on like old childhood nostalgic adventures. I think I can share this sentiment with a lot of people. I think a lot of people can share the same sentiment as me. Isn't it awesome when you're quad affecting on Mons and well, not getting flinched? Obviously, we can stop that. Thank you. But it's a fun game, from what I've heard. I'd be open to playing it. I've been getting told for years to play Pokemon Unbound. Would you guys be interested in watching me play Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Infinite Fusion's really, really fun. I don't think I played through Infinite Fusion like for a while though, because I played Infinite Fusion like a few months ago in my own time. But definitely count on me playing Pokemon Scorch Silver next time. I believe Scorch Silver was actually a Generation 3 ROM hack, I'm assuming of Pokemon Fire Red. It takes place, I think, like 10 years after the events of Pokemon Gold and Silver. I think you play as a Silver's son or daughter, depending on like what character like you want to pick. Yeah, Infinite Fusion's fantastic, dude. I absolutely love Infinite Fusion. That won't be for a while though, but definitely count it sometime in the future. I want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for you guys. I've never actually played that game before. I've heard it's one of the best games in the entire series. Like, beyond a doubt. I had a buddy tell me that. He says, like, yeah, it's that good. You can take a wing attack. You couldn't take one. You got the crit. I guarantee a crit was a thing that knocked out my Combuskin. Combuskin would have been able to take one. And I would have been able to get off a rolling kick, and I think I would have actually knocked it out on the next turn. Swellow's frail too, so I think a rolling kick actually would have like nearly knocked it out. When I don't do Nuzlocke, I play Pokemon a lot more experimental. I'm a little bit more aggressive. It's like if I'm on faints, it's like I have nothing to worry about because I can just revive it. If I'm doing a Nuzlocke though, there's no way in hell I would I'd keep the dimples up. Trust me, when I play Nuzlocke, I'm a lot more careful. To a point where it actually gets kind of like overthinking and stuff. I overthink a lot of my plays whenever I play Pokemon. That's why I'm not really good with like the new battle system of Pokemon. Like I mean, like I'm all right at it, but I feel like I was better back in the day because I guess like I had more time to like make my decisions and stuff. I'm a very like I'm a slow thinker, and sometimes like you know it's I don't have enough time to make my attack, and I like to sit down and like focus. Pokemon battling is like chess, despite the fact that I've never actually played chess before. And yeah, I agree. There really is like no fault of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Like it's honestly like a very perfect fan game. The team worked really hard in it, and I mean, like, dude, like there's over like 400,000, like what, 250,000 sprites. Still making sprites like today too. Very, very fun game indeed. Damn, that rolling kick did a lot of damage to it. I forget how slow Tropius actually is. I think it has like, what, base 50 speed? Oh, it actually damages both Pokemon. Okay. Speed boost. I feel like we'll be looking back on Gen 7 fondly too. Gen 7 just had a lot of really awesome mon designs, and like the 3DS, it was a really fun system to play when it was still out. I mainly say that because I like the Fire Emblem games on the 3DS, Fates especially. I really want to play Conquest. You're playing Rising Ruby. It's kind of bonkers. What do you do in Rising Ruby? Are you about halfway to 32? Alright. I've been using Tropius a little bit today. I used Wolverine for the gym battle. You know what? Let's just train up Trapabana a little bit longer. Or Trapabana. I gotta get used to saying that. What item is that over there? You can get a Leaf Stone, I believe, if you surf along this route. So that's always cool. Or is it a Water Stone? No, I think it actually is a Leaf Stone. So if you picked up Seedot and you want to evolve your Nuzleaf into a Shiftry, you could do that. Had the best 2D Kirby game. I never really played a lot of Kirby games on the 3DS before. I don't think I've touched any. I know a new one came out for like on the Switch like a year ago, and I played a little bit of that, but I think the last Kirby game I played was Star Allies, and I played it with some friends. I think we co-opted on it. That was fun. And I played it with my sister. We played Kirby a little while ago, and that was enjoyable. Tropius is actually kind of starting to put in the work now. And the difference between my Tropius and this trainer's Tropius is the fact that I have Air Cutter. Which means I have a flying type attack and you don't. Haha. Oh, you were on the cusp of leveling up. Wow. You were literally like on the money. I love the Weather Institute. This part of the game is actually kind of fun. I have the music here too. I like it because it's C4 Cavern. Just a Trappa Banana. Do I want to switch up my team a little bit? Nah, we'll keep Trappa Banana out. A lot of these guys are going to be using like a Carvana and Sharpedo and stuff. So that's actually fun. You have a Seviper. Oh, you know, maybe I should switch out. Yeah, I'm actually gonna swap. Let's do that. Let's be smart. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. What's Grumpig's defense in this game? I wonder if it actually got a buff. I forgot what it's vanilla. But it's a vanilla stats were though. What's going on, Dazzling? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How are you? Thanks so much for asking. I think maybe swapping out to Grumpig probably would have been the better play here, but I don't know, just getting a Thunderbolt off on a Pokemon like Golbat is very refreshing. Seeing like Plusle actually put in work in a playthrough is always entertainment to me, because unfortunately like Plusle just doesn't get a lot of love. Duking in Pokemon Coliseum used a Plusle though. That was the only other time I ever used a Plusle in a playthrough was Pokemon Coliseum. And it was the one that Duking gives you. As a kid I used to call him Ducking. Because I couldn't read. How you doing, Ray? Hope you're doing good though. Go for... Oh, I forgot. We can just go heal. We have a bed literally 5 feet away. This double battle's gonna be... should be fun. Who do I wanna... Double battle for do Tropius and do Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine should be fun. Oh, you know what? You're probably gonna have War type, so no. I'll do we'll do Wilbur. Dude, those Pokemon Go Rocket Leaders always kick my butt. I just started getting back into Pokemon Go again. I haven't played it in like a week, but when I was playing when I was on vacation, I was having a lot of fun with it. Those grunts usually kick my butt, so like a lot of my Pokemon like aren't exactly perfect. I'm trying to level up a Gyarados right now, because Gyarados is really easily accessible. Oh, there goes my physical attack. I get hard countered by these dark types. Wow. Dude, you know what? Actually, you're an ice type. But you know what? Your special attack also isn't shit, and I have thick fat. You know what? I'm not worried about it. Call me crazy, but I'm not. Emerald Legacy is a fixed version of vanilla Pokemon Emerald. A lot of Pokemon's movesets are fixed. You can get trade evolutions via level up or buy an evolution stone. It's just like a lot of quality of life things have changed. There's like gym leader caps, more difficult trainers, more available Pokemon you can capture in the wild, stuff like that. It's just like an upgraded version of Pokemon Emerald. That juicy quad effective on the Sneasel. Yeah. Larvesta's cool. I would love to have a Larvesta in Go. Like a good Larvesta. Like the ones that I have, like they're terrible. They only have like 1 star. What's up, Vulpix? How you doing? I can see why people don't like Pokemon Go. I get it. I don't play all the time, but if you're friends, Pokemon Go can be very fun. I can definitely say that. I can't even do anything to this tentacle. Is that gonna kill? Okay. Blaziken isn't going to access this Sky Uppercut? I did not know that. What's my favorite Pokemon? Can you guess? I said it earlier. Let's see if anyone can remember it. I'll just go for one kick, I guess. It's not going to knock it out, but... it actually did a pretty good chunk of damage. Wow. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. No, making Ladian OP is the right thing to do. Ladian has been shafted its entire life. Let's help our boy. Soar to new heights. Ladian deserves all the love, man. Game Freak has been shafting that Pokemon since 1999. It's about time Ladian needs to come back. I'm gonna let Sneasel come out for a little while. Actually, no, you guys have been having a lot of dark type Pokemon. Honestly, dude, it is like, you know what? I'll try Wolverine. I haven't used Wolverine in a while. Thoughts on taking a job at Wario's fast food factory? I'd say do it, dude. That sounds like a cool job. Plus, I mean, it's money, right? Sneasel knows Surf because we needed him to learn Surf. It's legal, by the way. Weavile can actually learn Surf too. In the later gens. I don't know if Sneasel can actually get Surf in Gen 3 like regularly. I'm actually gonna look that up right now. Sneasel can get Surf via HM in Generation 3. Wow. Of course you'd use self-destruct, bunghole. Nice job, Dingus. Do you feel better? Yeah, dude, I got him with self-destruct. I believe Wolverine actually gets Earthquake at 1 level. Wolverine, yes, Wolverine did evolve Kelly. Wolverine did. I did know that, Dazzling. I did know that. Earthquake, nice. Bye-bye, Sandtomb. Oh, the fact that Wolverine can finally use Earthquake, that is so... That's busted. You can get Golisopod and Gallade in Squirt Silver. What? How many Pokemon can you, like, what generations are in that game, dude? So once we get Fly, I'm gonna go back and do some of the rematches. But because I don't have Fly yet, I'm gonna wait. After we beat Winona, I will go do some of the rematches today. People in chat have been telling me to go and do it, so we'll go ahead and we'll head back to Rustboro, then we'll go to Brawley. Sandtosh is fun. It's just a fun Pokemon. Sure, let's go for an Earthquake. Frick the Intimidate drop. That still did a pretty good chunk of damage. Sweet. That's awesome. Seeing Ultra one-hit stuff. I'm actually going to keep Ultra out right now for one more Thunderbolt. And this can actually one-hit this Viper. I'd be very surprised. Nah, you're not that good. Oh, the paralysis. That's kind of annoying. Still outsped it. That's crazy. So with Squirt Silver, it goes up to Gen 8 plus regional form. Something real cool is you can actually catch Torchic and Trigger before the first gym. That's really handy to know. I'm gonna be playing that next, by the way, once we're done with Emerald Legacy. Which, I mean, we're over halfway done so far. I mean, we're about to be in Fortree. Yeah, both of us got paralyzed. Before we go up against Winona, though, I'm going to do a bit of training over on the next route. Do you guys know what level Winona's ace is? Actually, we have to face off against May real quick. I completely forgot about her. I need to go heal up at the bed. The May battle might actually kind of... I don't know if it's gonna kick my butt. I'm gonna put let's put up Sneasel. So I think Sneasel will be the best. There she is. What's up, Julio? How you doing? You know, me having Sneasel up front was actually like the #1 move I could have picked. Sweet. Haha. Her Pokemon are level 34. You replaced Umbreon. Yes, that is correct. Keep guessing, guys. I said it like 15 minutes ago. Hello, there she goes. Yeah, Vulpix got it. Good job, Vulpix. Good job, Vulpix. She got it. It's so funny you asked it, Julio, because I was literally just talking about Horizons like 15 minutes ago. I've never watched it. I'm interested, but I want to know how it differs in comparison to Ash's anime. Like, are there like gym battles and stuff? Ice Punch. Good. I like Icy Wind for that speed drop, but let's just get rid of Icy Wind for it. The Ash anime was far better. Yeah, that's understandable. Also, I forgot, we can actually beat the crap out of Marshtomp now because we have Magical Leaf. Haha, sick. Eat my quad. You still survived. That's just how underwhelming freaking Tropius actually is. The fact that a Marshtomp survived the quad weak from a Magical Leaf at like 1 HP. That just goes to show like how underwhelming it actually is. I love Tropius, but like, yeah, sometimes its attacking power can be a little lacking. Have been to any arcades? I have not, no. I'd like to go to an arcade again at some point. I love arcades. Yeah, 25 years of Ash anime was worth it. I haven't been to an arcade like in a hot minute. Aw, Tropius dead. Or fainted. We're not doing a Nuzlocke, silly. What are the Dimples? I want to evolve Dimples into Blaziken. I bet Matt has a Kekwion in this. That's really cool. Yeah, Tropius 100% needs a Mega. Flygon does too, but Tropius I think would just appreciate it more. Tropius also just needs like a typing change or like a really good ability with like good stats. And we got Fly, which is awesome. I realized something, you guys. I need a Pokemon with Dive, so I might actually have to replace a team member. I really like Sneasel though. Nope, not a Nuzlocke. My Tropius just happened to faint. Yeah, I agree with you. It doesn't really have like that same feeling as Ash did. Nah, I totally 100% get that. I'm in a very similar in a very similar like boat as you. Ash just made the Pokemon anime just feel so unique. Fly is only 70 base power. Oh, I guess I'll get rid of Stomp. Gyms 1 through 5 was actually not too bad. I'd say the hardest was probably Flannery. You can go back and watch the VODs if you want. I have the VODs here on YouTube. Also, if any of you YouTube guys want to go over to Twitch and watch too, you can. I'm streaming on both platforms. I know that some people like one over the other. But like, I know some people like Twitch's like layout and stuff better than they do YouTube, so it's an option. I keep them both up for you guys, so that way you guys don't have to pick one over the other. I hate restricting viewers off on one platform versus the other, so I'm glad that Restream actually exists. There actually used to be a rule back in the day to where you couldn't actually stream on both platforms at once. It was a big headache, because I would have actually preferred to have streamed on both platforms like a long time ago. Oh yeah, we're gonna use, what's up recipe? How is it going, dude? I have a Twitch, I do have a Twitch, yes. I am live in there right now. My Twitch is literally just missing Umbreon. I wasn't expecting that guy to have a miniature. I thought he would have like a... He looked like he'd be a bird keeper. In some aspects, I kind of have the Disney miniature. Like if Curry were to have gotten hit by like a Fury Cutter, that might have been bad news. Do you have static? Okay, you do not have static. I love Sneasel's back spray. Sneasel's back spray is so cool. In Gen 3. There's just something awesome about sprites. Sprites just make Pokemon look like a lot better. IMO. That's why I love playing all these older ROM hacks. It's like, you know, you can just get like the nostalgia, you know, from looking at like the old sprites and stuff like that on the GBA. The Game Boy Advance and the Nintendo DS are probably like my favorite game systems of all time. Next to the Xbox 360. Do I watch Dragon Ball Super? I do. I am not caught up on the manga, but I know what's going on. I know Toyotaro just got back. I think we're getting a new Super Chapter very, very soon, so we'll get to see what happens with all the new stuff. I know what happens after Gohan's movie. After Superhero. Gohan's form also looks really sick, by the way. Beast Gohan is such a cool form for him. I wish that they would make cooler canon already. They need to make cooler canon. I think a lot of Dragon Ball fans will agree with me that we want Cooler as canon, because Cooler is sick, and he's my favorite villain in Dragon Ball. I love Frieza, I love Cell, I think Majin Buu's alright. Majin Buu's very messy. What's up, Jay? Jay Blow. How you doing? I'll bet it is, Julio, yeah, I'll bet it is. I'm doing pretty good, thank you so much for asking. Self-destruct, are we dead? Yeah. Oh, coughing, you're so funny. We love self-destruct, don't we, guys? That's a nice matchup. Wow, yeah, we don't stand a chance. Alright, back up to Wilbur. Wow. When do you learn Psychic? You should be getting Psychic pretty soon. What's up, Jason? I like Super Boo too. Super Boo is like the only cognitive one. Fat Boo is just, yeah, he just, I don't know. I call Fat Boo like Augustus Gloop. He reminds me of Augustus Gloop from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Like, Augustus Gloop and freaking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, dude just dives into the chocolate river, obsessed with chocolate, and like nearly drowns himself. Majin Buu literally reminds me of that kid from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, growth actually sounds kind of cool. Yeah, let's grab Sunny Day. I'm not gonna do Sunny Day in Solar Beam. Actually, dude, maybe that actually would be a good combo. I mean, I can always go back and go get the hard skills in a little while, or I can just go in PK Hex. I don't know, because like growth actually helps out with like, you know, getting its special attack up as well, and I mean it's kind of lacking in the stats department even with the buffs, because like I mean think about it, guys. Tropius couldn't even knock out Marshtomp in one shot, and it's quad weak to grass. I mean, like, give me a break. That's why I'm thinking, like, is growth actually, like, growth might actually be necessary, because it's just lacking the attack power. How many years is the time skip going to be for Pokemon Horizons? Are they going on like gym challenges and stuff like that? Maybe if they go on like gym challenges, and like it doesn't feel like, because I watched the first couple episodes and it did not even feel like the original anime like at all, you know, because like Ash goes to the gym, like, you know, he gets his badge, he catches a new Mon, like, you know, it was fun watching Pokemon in the same format as the games, but it's like with Horizons, I don't get that. And that's just kind of a bummer. But I mean, if they go to like gyms and stuff like that, I would love, you know, to watch them, like, you know, just I want to watch Pokemon like how I used to watch it. I wasn't even really a big fan of Journeys, to be honest. Journeys always felt very, I don't know, just the way how I can put it is, it felt wasted, because I mean, it's like you give us Gengar, Lucario, Dragonite. I mean, those are all cool Pokemon and all, but it's like, you literally just gave Ash a team of like the most popular Pokemon. Like, it did, to me, it just came off as very, very lazy. It's like Ash could have gotten like, you know, to use like his old Pokemon again, you know, like Gible, for example, right? Like Ash could have like evolved his Gible into a Garchomp, and then could have gotten like a Mega Garchomp or something to like go up against like Cynthia's. I mean, I don't know, just something like that. Maybe not Cynthia's, but you guys know what I mean. Like, I wish Ash like would have used his old Pokemon. I'm just giving like an example there. His Garchomp against Cynthia's Garchomp would slay all the way, but I'm just using that like as an example. Or even having Ash's Charizard like make like some kind of like cameo appearance. Like, we only got like one episode of Charizard, and that was like the last like 5 episodes of Journeys. I don't know, to me it just seems very lazy. I feel like it was very lazy writing. I don't know if I'm being like too critical to Journeys, but that's honestly just how it came off as to me. Sun and Moon was fun. I never even finished watching the Sun and Moon anime, but like Sun and Moon anime, like, you know, I didn't really like it back in the day, but I'm like, damn, I actually kind of like the Sun and Moon anime more than I did Journeys. Yeah, Journeys feels like it had wasted potential. Like, we could have done so many other things, but it's like you give Ash Aura. You should have given Ash a Lucario during the Sinnoh days, dude. It's like, you know, they're pumping it up with Pokemon Lucario and the Mystery Mew. It's like you didn't even get. It's like, you know, you have the perfect opportunity to like go and give him a Lucario, but instead you wait like 15 years later. And it's because Lucario is still like a very popular Pokemon. It's like, it's no flack to Lucario. I like Lucario a lot, but it's just, you know, Journeys literally just felt like he just, like, let's just give him, like, the most popular mons, put him on a team, people will watch it. That's literally the vibe I got from Journeys. Tell me I'm wrong. I like Ash's character. I like the Master's 8. I just wish he could have just used his other Pokemon. That's cool that you got to meet the VA for Leon. I'm very happy for you. Leon's a really cool Pokemon champion. I really appreciate him after Pokemon Sword and Shield. Wow. Your battle style is intriguing. I killed it in one shot. Now it's gone. I've never been a big fan of Kecleon, you guys. Kecleon's just never really been a mon that I've never really wanted to use on my team. We could go take on Winona now. I don't know how we do against her, but we can give it a shot. We have Ultra and we have Plot. I mean, we have Purry. I mean, we have a good team filled with mons that are super effective to flying types. What's my favorite Pokemon series? Like anime series or like or do you mean like game spin-off? Because I'm like that question can be answered in many ways. Let's see. Anime series, I would probably say Sinnoh. Sinnoh was really good. I never really got to finish all of X and Y, but I know the X and Y I heard was pretty good too. You probably have Steelwing. I don't know why I kept you out, Purry, but I don't want you to faint because of my negligence. So we're gonna swap out the Dimples and we're just gonna go for a Fire Punch. Haha. I remember the Kecleon brothers, yeah, and how the Kecleon have the different sprite. I agree with you both picks. They should have done that. We're also out of energy powers. I should go buy more soda pops. Adult battle. Oh, cool. I like how they actually gave you double battles in Pokemon Emerald. I thought that was a really, really neat feature. That way, like, it mixes up, like, the singles and double battles, and you can, if you chose to do single battles, you could do that. Also, literally, the perfect pair of Pokemon to go up against this type. I forgot how underwhelming. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Tropius has thick fat. I'm like, I forgot like how underwhelming your special attack is, but I gotta take into effect thick fat too. That thick fat really does mitigate for that times 4 weakness. Luckily, we have one of our own. That crit, ooh, yuck. I'm gonna swap because I don't feel like having it faint. We're going to go out to Wilbur. I think it's cool Ash got a Lucario, but I don't know. He should have gotten one back in Generation 4. It would have been a lot more cool, but alas. That definitely won't be a one-hit kill. Yeah, no way. I'm surprised that Wilbur actually outsped the Dodrio, though. I guess that Timinature actually does help it out a little bit. 35. Good stuff. Yo, what's up, Ether? How are you doing, man? A Mystery Dungeon randomizer would definitely be very, very interesting. I need to go buy more potions, by the way, guys. I'm nearly out. Or actually, I am out, but we're so close. Actually, no, we're actually like halfway. I'll battle these set of trainers. Would I do a X and Y randomizer stream? I would totally play X and Y, yeah. Do you guys have any recommendations for ROM hacks for Pokemon X and Y? I've always wanted to do a Kalos stream, but I've never been able to find a good 3DS ROM hack for X and Y. We were playing a bit of this earlier today. Good for you. Good for you. Vulpix had 1 HP. Vulpix is amazing. If I would have started off with Mudkip, I probably would have had a Vulpix on my team. But because I picked Blaziken. What's going on, Majestic Milotic? How you doing today? We're actually kind of at a disadvantage here. I was not expecting these trainers to have a Vibrava. Because Vibrava is technically not a flying type. No, but I know that Picaspri is currently playing through Emerald C-Class. And I really want to start watching his Let's Play of it. A Deoxys as his partner. Wow. That's wild, dude. Some of these randomizers are so comedic. Oh yeah, Flygon should definitely be a bug dragon type when he gets its Mega Evolution. Wholeheartedly agree with that statement. You know, you can go for that Intimidate, but guess what? Fire is special in this generation, buddy. And it doesn't matter anyways because Thunderbolt kills it in one shot. I'm also surprised that Ultra is actually holding her weight. I thought I was going to have to bench her, but she's actually been doing pretty good against a lot of these trainers, which is nice. I'm really excited to play Pokemon Sword and Silver, though, you guys. I've been looking forward to it all week. We're gonna heal up our team real fast too, by the way. And I might go buy some more potions. Just because we were lacking. I haven't watched Generations in years. Do you guys remember Pokemon Origins when that came out like 10 years ago? Pokemon Generations is the one they have on the Pokemon YouTube channel, right? Super potions are only $5. It's not that bad. I'll buy 17 of them for the time being, I guess. Hyper potions are actually 1,000. They are half, no, not half the price. They're 200 off. It's on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them before. I don't know if I watched all of them though. They, the Generation series came out a little while ago, didn't they? Okay, I did go the right way. I did it, guys. I'm a puzzle master. You were one level from evolving into Blaziken, and trust me, I'm so excited. I can't really use Wolverine here. I mean, I could use like Rock Tomb and stuff. Have I seen Pokemon Evolutions? I have not. I'll put Wolver up front. Oh, that's awesome. When did you find out about Squirt Silver Vulpix? Is my Emerald team good? Tell me. Are you playing regular Emerald? Or this game right here? If it's this game right here, I don't really have like a great idea, but I mean, I might be able to give you like something. If Emerald Legacy is anything like regular Emerald, it has been. It's been very similar. Maybe I can. Yeah, tell us your team, bud. What you got? Sunny Day, you don't have Solar Beam yet? No way. You know what? We're gonna go a little bit ballsy here today. When did Squirt Silver come out, Vulpix? Has it been out for a while? Or is it like a new ROM hack that came out like a few months ago? That's all that did. Oh, I forgot. Duh, you have thick fat. I need to get into the. I need to get into the habit of knowing Tropius has thick fat. That's what caused that thing to faint. God, yeah, that's gonna take me a little bit of getting used to. I keep on forgetting. Gosh darn it. I'm like, oh, and the Sun, a Fire Punch will kill easily. Proceeds to get stopped by thick fat. I will try not to make that mistake next time, which means that when I go up against Winona, if she has a Tropius, I think she actually does have a Tropius. I'm gonna have to use my own Tropius against her. Surprisingly, that might actually be like my best bet. Back in August? Okay, so that's not, it hasn't been that long. Got it. Give me that big use of Super Potion real quick. Okay, I think this is it. Aha. Okay, that's it. Okay, Ducky says Swampert, Gardevoir, Aggron, Magneton, Berlin, Crobat. That's really good. I have nothing against that team at all. I literally just read that, and I think you were a good dude. That team looks fine to me. You got everything you need just by looking at that. Swampert checks like the first 4 gyms. Guardy does its job. Magneton does its job against Winona. A lot of the water trainers. Breloom's good for like the fighting type against Norman. Crobat's good for your flyer. That's actually very similar to like what I would do for like a best team personally. Aggron's not bad. Aggron hits powerfully, and its rock type could come in handy in certain situations. Also, I feel like Aggron would be a really hard counter to Tate and Liza. Even though they have on Emerald, like they have Sunny Day and Flamethrower. I think they have Sunny Day and Flamethrower on, or just Flamethrower on Solrock. I still think you'd be fine because your rock typing will help you. It'll do neutral. Okay though, Winona. I do not know what to expect with Winona. I know that her team is probably a couple levels higher than ours is. So I'm not sure about the level cap. We might beat her on our first try, we might not. I'm going into this blind. So, we will see what happens. We shall see. I'm wondering if I should lead off with Ultra, though. I don't want to just outright have Ultra be, like, KO'd, like, you know. Because Ultra is going to be my win condition. I think I'll lead off with Wilbur. And we'll just attempt to just do, like, a lot, like, as much damage, like, as we possibly can going into this. And then we can preserve, Plusle and Sneasel for later. Tropias, yeah, that's interesting. So 36. Rockhead and Double Edge is a good combo. Yeah. That's what makes Aggron hit harder. Aerial Ace. Wilbur should be getting Psychic soon, too. That didn't do anything. Wow. This thing really is a specially defensive wall. I like the fact that the gym leaders cannot heal. Because if the gym leaders could heal, that'd be a pain in the butt. Wow. Can Wilbur actually get the KO here? No, that's unfortunate. I meant to use, oh, you're actually gonna switch. Okay. Who's been my favorite Pokemon to use so far? Probably Plusle, believe it or not. You know, I really don't need Tropicana. I'm okay with losing Troppa Bandit in this battle. I'll go back out the Dimples. I'll go for a Fire Punch. I don't think that's gonna kill. Yeah. I would have gone for the bulk up, but it wouldn't have really mattered anyways. I'm not gonna hit anything, alright. I have a speed drop. Yeah, she's very strong here. I'm also trying to preserve Plusle and Sneasel for the end. How's it going, Joel Fletcher? How you doing today, dude? Thanks so much for coming back. So now I've taken out a couple of her team members already. Or okay, we've only taken out one. She still has Tropius. Tropius is obviously faster than me too. Oh no, she's not actually. I'm surprised. Okay, so we actually were able to take it out. Good job, Wolverine. So that we've already taken like almost half her team, and we haven't even used Plusle yet. All right. Yeah, because like my goal was to preserve Plusle as best as I could. The T-Bolt will easily just kill here, like no contest. Like boom, that's a straight nuke. Altaria is gonna be interesting. No, it's Joel. I know how to read. Got Dragon Dance, okay. Is that gonna kill me? Almost did, okay. I think maybe I could have played this a little bit better. Maybe. So Plusle should actually be able to come in here with Thunderbolt and should be able to finish it off. I believe I'm still faster. Oh, I'm not faster than it? Okay, that's fine. I will go ahead and just redo that again. I will rethink my strategy in going into that battle. This time I'll start off with Tropius, and then we'll go into Wilbur in a little bit. Maybe if I change up the mons I have up. I'm also not going to reset, because the gym's right here, and I don't really have like a lot of puzzles to go through. I mean, yeah, also, like, you know, when you use a team filled with, like, weak mons, like, that's typically going to happen. That's typically what's going to happen. She's not unbeatable, though. I should have T-Wave, right. Yeah. T-Wave is a very, very good attack. Plusle is probably going to be MVP for this battle. I don't know for like the entire game, but we'll see. It does, yeah, no. That's why I like semi-challenging ROM hacks, you know what I mean? I don't need anything, you know, that's like Radical Red status. Radical Red just feels like too much work unfortunately. That. Tropius wasn't going to do anything for this battle anyways, unfortunately. Tropius was not going to do anything for this battle. And I'll just go for a Psybeam. Earthquake. Oh, that was a crit. That's unfortunate. I might go do a little bit of grinding after this. Maybe like up to like 37, 38. Although like the more amount of times that we battle against the gym leader, Obviously, like, the more powerful we're gonna get. I wonder if a Rock Tomb would actually kill from this point. I want to say it will. Okay, it did not? Okay. We got one more. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I should probably go do a little bit of grinding. But like a Thunderbolt, this like straight up like nukes everything though, personally. And next time, yeah, I'll T-Bolt the Altaria. And that way we can just get like a clean switch in. Unless she goes into Altaria now. Yeah, she did go do it. Okay, so she did do that. I think I am... You know, actually, we could actually just sack off Dimples here. You know, you're gonna keep on going for that Dragon Dance attack. That was my one big mistake. Yeah. I think that's the one thing that's jacking me up, is I should have T-waved immediately. Because you're gonna set that up again. I think I'm screwed. But I will try nonetheless. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'll do it again, but this time, like, immediately, like, when she sends out the Altaria, I'll go for T-Wave immediately. Because I wanted to get, like, that switch in first, but I don't think, because, I mean, I'm trying too hard to preserve Plusle. I think that's my problem, is I'm just trying too hard to preserve Plusle. But if I go in and, like, immediately Thunderwave it, this time I'll actually save, too. I don't think I saved the last time. Yeah, Altaria is a pain, dude. She, and, like, this gym battle is actually somewhat difficult. Like, it's actually making, like, have to think. So, as usual, I'll lead off with, Tropius. Go for an Air Cutter. Just spam it. Yep, that's fine. I always say Tropius isn't going to do anything anyways. Yeah, because I know that, like, Winona immediately likes just to bring out Altaria. I will actually bring out, I'll bring out Dimples here. And I can just go for a Fire Punch. That was a nice one-hit KO. We like to see those. Yeah, dude, Altaria really does hit hard. If I can get a Rock Smash up and get, like, a defense drop, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, yeah, sweet. I could actually, you know what? I'm actually going to preserve Wolverine for later on in the match, and we'll just go for, yeah, we'll just go for Plusle. And then that way, if she brings in, Altaria, I can just go for a T-Wave. Yeah, that's another Mon down. Yep, we're immediately just going to go for a T-Wave. No questions asked. For the last two battles, I have not T-Waved it. Oh, you have a Lumberry? Oh, get out of here, dude. That is not fair. That is not fair. That is complete, absolute junk. You butt munch. I cannot even believe, man. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so look at this, right? Wolverine has really good defenses. We can survive a Flamethrower. We can go for some Rock Tombs, and then we can get the speed drops. That's handy. Back down the neutral. I'm okay with it getting burned. Wolverine was honestly more of like a Mon to drop the speed. Oh, cool. Now we got -3. Even better. Perfect. Now we can come in with Sneasel and go for Ice Punch and then easily take it out. Perfect. That was literally our win condition. I think we got it. Awesome. We should have this. Even if Purry goes down, Plusle can come in here, Thunderbolt, and get the job done. Yep, that's fine. And then we win with Plusle. We got T-Bolt. Can you survive? Okay, good. Wow, that was close. That was very, very close, guys. My goodness. Woo! That actually kind of had me a little worried. I thought the Swellow was going to get the crit on the takedown. That would have been bloody. Wow. And we didn't have to grind either. Awesome. I'm wondering if I should get rid of Air Cutter on Tropius and substitute it out with Aerial Ace. I don't know yet. No, dude, this battle really does feel earned. I agree with you. That's why I like playing ROM hacks like this, because they make you feel like you're playing Pokemon again for the first time. Completely naive and, like, oblivious to, like, what the gym leader has. Or, like, you know, team member has it, you know, like, what, the important battle has. You guys know what I mean. But, like, when you're a kid, you don't really know how to play Pokemon. And it's like, you're going in there, like, you know, without having a strategy, like, you know, you're kind of going in blind. It's like playing Pokemon from, like, that oblivious standpoint. Blind. It just makes it more fun. That's what makes me enjoy, like, Pokemon ROM hacks like this, so. Once again, shout out to Smith. I love him and his team's ROM hacks. Thoroughly enjoy playing these. I agree. I think that it should be used as a coverage move, too. Probably Purry. The thing is about this game, too, with having coverage attacks... Oh, I'm on mute. Am I mute? No, never mind. I'm good. But yeah, the thing about this game and having coverage moves on your Mons is because there is no switching out. You're on set. You're screwed. Because, like, if you switch out to something, your Pokemon's gonna take a hit. They don't tell you what Mon that they're using next, and you don't get the opportunity to swap out when they do, so... It's a straight up, like, hard switch. So you gotta be careful. Having that Aerial Ace will come in a lot of handy for fighting types and such. Alright, though. I told you guys we were gonna go do a double battle rematch against Roxanne, so we're gonna go do that real quick. I really want to give these a shot, because, I mean, honestly, also just, like, getting, like, extra levels just sounds really nice. Like, I can evolve Dimples into Blaziken here. Boom, there you go, Frosty. That's honestly a perfect way on how to make a ROM hack. Like, you gotta make it, like, balanced out. Casual, but, like, not overbearing like Radical Red. Okay. So you guys are telling me that they have, that you do double battles against them. You don't do single battles? That is actually pretty sick. Okay, so we're actually a pretty good, we're a pretty good level gap ahead of them. Go for Magic Leap, I guess. That should be super effective. I have to be in a mood to want to Nuzlocke a game, personally. Nuzlocks can be fun, but they can also be a little, I don't know. Sometimes when I don't really want to think too much, I like casual runs, but like, if I'm in the mood for a real challenge, I will do a Nuzlocke variant. She has a Corsola too. Very creative. That Magical Leap is gonna... Oh, I forgot you're level 35. We have like a 10 level difference here. That's awesome. That was really fun. And can you go up against, I know you can go up against like Brawly and stuff like that too, but is there like certain points in the game that you can unlock these, or do you unlock these like right after you do your battle with them? Or is there like a certain point in the game like where you like unlock each of these? Like you beat Norman to like unlock Roxanne, like, you know, or you beat Norman to like unlock like Watson's or something like that. Combine that with newer moves and abilities so it feels like rediscovering the series. A ton of work doing movesets, but I'm hoping people feel that way. That's how I feel. You unlock them progressively. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I like the balance that Legacy brings. It's not as hard as Kaizo. Kaizo's not... I mean, I don't know. It's like, I've tried Kaizo before. They can definitely be hard. But it's the puzzles that turn me off from Kaizo. I suck at the puzzles. That's why I like the Legacy games more, because they just focus more on like difficult battles. Like, you know, it's a fair blend of like casual hard, and I mean like that's perfect for a ROM hack to me. You know what I mean? It's not like it's challenging enough for like an intermediate Pokemon player like myself. Intermediate to advanced, I guess. I'm not a fantastic Pokemon player. Like, I'm all right at the game. Okay, so you can check your Pokénav to check them out. All right, I'll be sure to go and do that. We'll actually go check it out right now. Not the home map, might be match call. Do they sparkle? Okay. So we can battle Brawly, we can battle Guitarist Dalton. I know where a lot of these people are. So we can rebattle Brawly right now. Okay. Can't battle against Watson yet. Are you almost 36? Halfway, a little over halfway. That's awesome. Blaziken's so awesome. Do you guys have a favorite Hone starter? Mine's Sceptile. I have a Sceptile from like 2006. It was actually one of like my first starter Pokemon I ever had. I kept it. It's on my Pokemon Home. I've had it for over 20 years. Almost 20 years, actually. Oh, cool. I was actually going to go do a couple of those trainer rematches. The Aroma Lady, I think, is on the right side. I know Guitarist Dalton is on the right side of Mauville. I don't know where the Aroma Lady is. I want to say the Aroma Lady is like either north of Mauville, left of Mauville, or right of Mauville. One of the two. These are level 31. These are a little bit more powerful, but like we're still pretty higher level. the double battle also, like, you know, makes it a little more interesting. We're going to be doing a lot of double battling when you guys watch me play through a Pokemon XD. Because if you guys have never played XD or Coliseum before, like, the entire game is filled with double battles. That's the entire premise of the game, is to do double battles. We'll go for Fire Punch on you. And we will go for Fly on you. I know that Fly is not going to be enough to be able to take out Hariyama. I'm genuinely surprised you actually survived that. You also have Bulk Up. Ooh. I'm actually going to swap out from Dimples, and we're going to go out to Grumpig for this. Wilbur. Wilbur should be getting Psychic very soon, too. So having Psychic will be really good. I did a little bit of a chunk, I guess. Air Cutter on the... actually, I forgot Air Cutter actually attacks both of them. Oh, Sunspark. That should kill both. Okay, never mind. Maybe only the Breloom. Gosh darn it. Dude does have 2 bulk ups up, so I guess that does make sense. Psychic. Not yet. Okay. Confusion. Oh, that would have been the perfect way. I had to end that. I mean, it doesn't really matter that he got the kill. We're going to win anyways. Is that Citrus Berry? It is indeed a citrus. Alright, well, GG, Raleigh. We beat him. That was pretty easy. It's just nice to just come here and just grind, you know what I mean? That way you don't have to really worry about, like, you know, doing, like, all these wild battles and stuff like that. This at least makes the game more fun and engaging. Extreme Speed? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go heal up. And then I believe Aroma Lady, I forget what her name was, but I think she's on the right side of Mauville. We can go battle her real quick. And then eventually we can go move on to Moss Deep as well. I'm wondering, though, if I want to replace one of our team members so we can actually get a Pokemon with Dive. I don't really know if I want to get a Mom with Dive or not. I mean, obviously, like, you know, we have to, but I'm talking like a permanent team member. Like, I could always just go get like an HM Slave or something. I don't really want to replace any of my team members, so I might actually go and do that. Ha, you're funny, Dan. Yep, they do. We can do Watson? Are you serious? He's not showing up. Nightbot, calm down, buddy. I'll settle the Nightbot down. Oh, New Mauville. Oh, right. I forgot you could do that. I forgot we can get the Thunderbolt TM. Is there like extra stuff you can do on New Mauville? Like, is there anything like new in comparison to like vanilla? I cannot wait to go to Mount Pyre. I wonder if there are any like trainers in New Mauville. Okay, before we go into New Mauville, though, first, we actually have some rematches we can actually do with these trainers real quick. I figured, like, you know, if we're here, like, let's just get them out of the way. Aroma Lady Rose is on Route 118. Yeah, okay, so these two are both on the right, so I'm assuming you're Aroma Lady Rose. Okay, yeah, that is her. Cool. Goodbye, Dan. Thanks for coming out, bud. Thank you very, very much. I love that beautiful quad weakness to the air cutter. What's up, Jay? Long time no see, dude. Hope you've been good. Let's go up against the guitarist Dalton. And I'm hell to rock your soul. Was that right? You have Thunderbolt? Thunder Wave. Come on. Double team. Well, I mean, magically doesn't miss, so tough luck, bud. Tough luck. Magneton. You know, I actually think you can actually beat this Magneton. You can. Good job. Good work. Good work. Almost got one whole level, guys. Alright, let's head over to the New Mauville now. Do you guys know if there's any, like, trainers in New Mauville that we can grind on? Or is there nothing of the sort in there? Oh yeah, and Combuskin is very, very close to evolving as well. 8, okay, okay. We literally have to go into the grass now and just get the level up real quick. I didn't realize that Combuskin was that close to evolving into Blaziken. Well, okay, at this point in time, yeah. No trains in New Mauville. Okay, so it's basically just like vanilla. But so it's basically just the catalyst for unlocking the rematch then. Nice. I don't know, there's something about seeing your starter Pokemon evolve into its final form that's always been so satisfying to watch. I love it. Oh yeah, having T-Ball is always also really cool. We love the extra coverage. Plus, we don't have to spend money inside of the game corner in order for us to use it either. Blaze Kick. Oh, dude, you know it. Actually, it only does like 5 more damage. Flinching and burn. Alright, I guess Blaze Kick is better than Fire Punch. I'm surprised that Blaziken actually doesn't get Fire Punch via level up in regular Ruby in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. I get Blaziken's kind of like, you know, the whole signature move thing, but Blaziken got hella buffed. It seems like it's 80 base power. It no longer has a chance of missing. That's what I've noticed too. And it has flinching and burn. Yeah, karate fighting chicken. Good old KFC. Trapabana has always kind of been like the lowest level Pokemon of our group. I'm gonna go for some repels, by the way. Just going across this. I probably already ran into so many of the same Pokemon on this route. And then once we get over to the inside New Mauville, the super repel will eventually run out. Are there any like can you get like Electabuzz in here or like Elekid? If you can get Electabuzz, dude, I don't know. I could definitely swap out Plusle for Electabuzz. But then again, I've used Electabuzz on my team before. I don't know if I'm being too mean to poor old Plusle and I should just keep it on the team or not. Not until post game. Okay. I'm glad that you told me that. Also, you guys know you love this music. Mount Pyre's theme always slaps. Month's gonna get in here, okay. Voltorb, Pikachu, Magneton, all the other stuff that's pretty obvious. I don't know if there's any like rare encounters that you can get in here or anything like that. Oh, I went backwards. Nice job. I went backwards because I do that. Okay, that's where you get the idle. Okay, so yeah, you're going here. This reminds me a lot of the power plant inside of Oh, you're an Electrode. Voltorb, okay. I don't have my headphones in, so I genuinely couldn't tell by the sound. I hit that button right there. Yeah, I'll probably just use the repels and we'll keep all Pokemon away. That just sounds better. Voltorb, yeah. Voltorb. Wouldn't have expected that. Better Voltorb. At least give me an Electrode, dude. Come on. That's the Electrode. Oh, never mind. That's a Thunderstone. I thought it was the Electrode. Now, since we did that, guess what, guys? You guys want to see a magic trick? Oh my god. He's so cool. I'm a Pokemon wizard. Alright, let's go talk to Watson. Get my Thunderbolt TM. Watson's team must be filled to the brim with some crazy electric types. Does he appear now on the Pokénav, or do you have to, like, You did? Okay, cool. He is available to fight. Yeah, I agree. They should make a Pokemon anime for Red. I would watch, dude, I would watch every single minute of Red going through Kanto. That sounds hype. I would watch every freaking minute of that, dude. I don't care if it's Kanto, and we've seen Kanto like a million times. I do not give a crap. Give me that, please. We're gonna do Dimples, and we're gonna do Blaziken. I think that's a pretty good combo to go into Watson with. Yeah, Pokemon Origins, but more of it. Yeah, I completely agree. Pokemon Origins is very short. Like, I would have loved to have seen him, like, you know, like how, like, you know, just multiple episodes, you know, rather than like a recap of him going from, like, you know, oh, he beat Brock. Well, we saw the Brock battle, but it's like, oh, he beat Misty. That's all. He beat Lieutenant Surge. Cool. Like, I actually wanted to see those battles, like, play out, you know? Actually. Wait a minute. We can just do that. I forgot we have Earthquake. Haha. Bye-bye. Are we literally just gonna be able to take out all of them with Earthquake? You have Intimidate. Nah. Your Mega has Intimidate. You don't have Intimidate, though. That a kill? Nice job, Sandslash. Sandslash has been really good in this playthrough so far. I'm genuinely surprised like how much fun I've had using it. I thought Tropius is actually going to come in handy against the battle. Yeah, I didn't send his Lantern until last. And like surprisingly, like that's like the one time Magic Leaf actually comes in handy. I'm gonna go for the Dick this time too. I didn't know we were actually going to attack first. Oh, well, I'm not too worried about it. I think we win anyway. Yeah, that pretty much did it. Alright, GG to Watson. His batteries ran dry. Well, do we have the option of going up against Flannery now, or... Because I would go up against Flannery. If we had the option to do that. I don't think we have the option to do that. Apparently, you unlock it the more you progress through the story, so... I am going to lead off with... We're going to lead off with Purry for a little while. I feel like Purry really hasn't had much time to... I mean, she's had Spotlight, but I feel like Tropius has been like the majority of this Let's Play episode so far. Real quickly, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in like probably a couple minutes. Am I behind on chat? Hang on a second, you guys. I'm not sure if like the chat on my side has been a little bit on the Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that's weird because like the pop-up chat was popping up, but it wasn't I wasn't getting them on my little restream thing on my OBS. That's weird that was happening. I should be able to see them now though. So anyways, I'll be back in a second. You can type Possum. Type out your 4th team again, dude. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Let us continue our run. Sandslash, Kingdra, Cacturne, Glalie, Magcargo, and either Xatu or Dodrio. This is for your Emerald team, right? Stop it, Kermit. I'm sorry for the Magcargo. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know you're using it for the challenge aspect, but my God, Magcargo, dude. Oh, jeez. I love all the rest of them though. Xatu, I hope Xatu gets better psychic move availability, because in GSC, the psychic availability for stab on Xatu is absolutely terrible. Cacturne's fun. It's slow, but I mean, like, it's a fun mon to use. If you just use Feint Attack and Needle Arm, that's usually typically fine. I've never used Glalie, can't really speak on that. And Kindra's not bad. I've used Kingdra a few times. You're doing monotype runs right now? I want to do some monotype runs too, dude. Not of the vanilla games though. I want to do like I want to do a monotype run of like a ROM hack or something. Oh, dude, like a monotype run of Pokemon Infinite Fusion with only grass type fusions or something, or like ghost type fusions. That'd be really, really cool. I would love to do like a monotype run of like of Infinite Fusion. That'd actually be sick. I wouldn't even mind making that into like a Nuzlocke or something like that. It genuinely sounds like a lot of fun. So I would actually have to play like smarter with my fusions and stuff. But I don't want to play Infinite Fusion again for a while. But I mean, like, that, dude, there are just so many like fun Pokemon fan games for ROM hacks to play. Playing through Pokemon ROM hacks is honestly like what makes Pokemon fun to me. Because I played like the vanilla game so many times for you guys, content wise, you know, like all the best teams I've made over and over and over again. It gets tiresome. Emerald Imperium, which is Emerald version Radical Red. Oh boy. A bug type run would definitely be really interesting. How many of you guys actually enjoy Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Because like I've tried fusion content before here on the channel, and it really wasn't well received. This is back in like June of 2023 where I tried doing like a My Team video. It didn't really do like fantastic, so that's why I'm kind of like hesitant in doing any content in regards to Infinite Fusion. I wouldn't mind streaming it, but we'll see. I want to. I'm genuinely thinking about it. A monotype run would be really cool though with Infinite Fusion. Especially if you turn on like a randomizer. Like you randomize like everything. Because like when you randomize everything, it can make the game very, very chaotic. I don't want to do random types. I don't want to do not everything, but you know, like to like a certain extent. Like what I mean by everything is like you randomize the trainer battles, gym leader battles, all the important battles, all the mons in the grass. When you start changing up like the typings on mons, what they randomly like evolve into, it's like I could have like a Caterpie evolve into like a Mewtwo, but then like I have Mewtwo evolve into like Pidgey. That, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like that makes Pokemon like very, very chaotic. But I just like straight up like vanilla randomizers. Same moves, same attacks, level up attacks, TM moves, stuff like that. Same typical like coverage pool. Infinite Fusion's actually very easy to get to. Like, all you really have to do, like, you can download it on, I heard you can even play it on Steam Deck, for crying out loud. It's like, you can, like, friggin' Pokemon Infinite Fusion's becoming like the Skyrim of Pokemon. We're going to be playing it on our freaking smart fridges at some point. Can you guys believe that you can play Skyrim like almost anywhere? And yet, like, Bethesda, like, doesn't do shit for the game. They just let the modders do all the hard work. It's beautiful. Because, like, those modders for Skyrim, dude, oh, man. Those guys put so much work into the game. If you're a Skyrim modder, I love you. Thank you so much for the hard work that you do. Yeah, Skyrim modding is sick. I don't know if you guys play Skyrim, but it's one of my favorite games so far. You know, I could go for the Aerial Ace here, but I know you probably have like some kind of fighting type attack. And I'm quad. I don't know if an Aerial Ace would be able to kill. Quite frankly, I really don't feel like going back to the Pokemon Center, so we're actually going to switch. I don't know if an Aerial Ace actually would kill. You know what? Forget it. No Nuzlocke. Try it. Wow. Do you guys see how much I overthink that? I overthought that, and look what happened. That's an issue I have with Pokemon. Sometimes I overthink. Now I'm switching. Now Aerial Ace will not be able to win at KO. Ah, no. Now you switch. You have knockoff. We're gonna go with the Trapabana. That's the safest play. You're bulky on the physically defensive side. I know that Fly will do around probably have to. Oh, that was actually pretty good. We don't have any items. Haha. Butthead. Alright, that's easy. Good job, guys. What's up, Odd Eyes? How you doing, dude? Your name looks familiar. Have you been on my Twitch before? Like your name looks like a name I've seen from like years ago. I feel like you're not new here. I feel like you've been to my community before. Yeah, that's what I thought. Your name looked really familiar. Did you used to have like I don't think you used to have a previous name, but I know you've been in my community before. Yeah. Are you gonna kill? You should do some pretty good damage to me. I like that Smith buffed Leech Life to a point to where it's not too busted. Cause like if he would have buffed it up to like what Gen 7 through 9 have it as, I believe Leech Life in modern gens is 80 base power. Having it at 40 is like a perfect balance. Cause like if a lot of mons had Leech Life in this game, especially at like an early level, that'd be very, very busted. Because Leech Life in Generation 3 is very, it's like what like a lot of like the first stage Pokemon get. Like Leech Life in like modern games, like Leech Life like just got cracked. It's crazy powerful. I have a feeling you're gonna go for a self-destruct. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on more Pokemon teams actually. In the month of June, I'm gonna be doing like an entire month dedicated to team videos. So you guys are gonna see a lot of new teams coming up for any of the games really. I have a limit on like what games like I'm gonna be covering because I'm gonna be doing like more team videos from here on. I'm letting you guys suggest me your teams that you guys have used before. I did a community post around like a month ago, and I had you guys put your teams. It could be from any game. It could be a challenge run, monotype stuff. But I had you guys put your teams on the post. And for June, I'm going to be picking like 20 of those teams that you guys suggested. So if you guys want your teams to have a chance of being picked, comment on that post. It's like, get in now, because like by the middle of May, I'm probably gonna have like the majority of these done and like ready to go for June. So if you want your team to be suggested, I put it in ASAP. If you have a team that you want me to talk about, I'm just trying to get you guys hyped up. Because I haven't done anything like this in like a long time. There are some remasters of teams I need to do. I needed to remaster ORAS, and I need to remaster Pokemon Sun and Moon. I feel like those two teams could use a little bit of work on them. I mean, like, I think like they're the only teams I actually have not remixed yet anyways. I don't know why they buff Leech Life so much in Gen 7 too. If you, literally, you just go to my community post on my channel, you'll find it. Like, you should be able to access it on mobile very easily. I don't see any reason why people can't access the community tab on mobile. So if you go down there and you scroll down a little bit, you should be able to find it. Yeah, leave your teams on there. I want you guys to suggest me some awesome teams. I want to be entertained. Some challenge runs. I don't know, just some absolute ridiculous Pokemon stuff. There's one that this one person suggested for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was very, very fun. It was actually, I genuinely had fun like looking at it. You guys will see that one in probably a couple months from now. So you guys will probably forget we even had this conversation to begin with. No problem, dude. Yeah, bug types are definitely underpowered. Even now, they're still like the weakest typing in all Pokemon. Do I want to level up Wolverine? It is raining outside. I think one of these trainers also has a cast form too. I'll use Trapabana. Who's your guys' favorite team member so far? Trapabana, Dimples, Purry, Wolverine, Ultra, or Wilbur? This is a very, very unique team. I never thought I would ever be using this, like a team like a Pokemon like this. Like, this is a very interesting team. Because, like, genuinely, like, these Pokemon, like, aren't that great. Probably, like, aside from, like, Blaziken and... Actually, I think Blaziken's pretty much it. Ultra Plusle. You know, Plusle's actually been doing pretty well, I will not lie. Plusle's been a treat to use. She is absolutely adorable. Very cute Pokemon. Oh, nature? I need to look. Hardy, awesome. That's neutral. That's not bad. You like Wolverine? I like Wolverine. For the first playthrough of Pokemon Shield, you only use bug types. That's pretty cool. I feel like doing a monotype team of Pokemon Sword and Shield would actually be somewhat entertaining because I'm not a big fan of Pokemon Sword and Shield, but adding a monotype spin on it with the amount of Pokemon that you can actually use in the game to Sword and Shield, like, believe it or not, like, it's limited, but you have a chunk of mons to pick from. Some of them are actually really fun to use. I feel like Sword and Shield's dex isn't really like all that bad, especially if you combine Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. I haven't played Sword and Shield since like 2020. I'm not a big fan of those games, but I would not mind trying it with a monotype spin. I feel like there I could tolerate Sword and Shield because they're my least favorite games in the entire franchise. For right now, anyway. Unless like Legends Arceus comes in and just flops it, but I don't know. I think Legends ZA, sorry, not Legends Arceus, Legends ZA is going to do very well. Yeah, this fight definitely does look very brutal. Can agree with you. Let's figure it out. Okay, so Trebana said use that. Use Side Beam. You know what? You have Thunder. That's very troublesome. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what we're gonna do actually? We're just gonna go and we're gonna double team the Manectric. What's up, Toxins? How's it going, G? Good to see you, man. Cast form use Stunner, but not Manectric. I was reading it, but no, it was actually cast form that actually made it. That's crazy. I'm genuinely surprised Manectric did not actually do that. Also, I'm waiting for Wilbur to get the Psychic. The Psychic would come in a lot handy right now. Did you really double team out? I thought you double teamed us out. I thought we were gonna get double teamed here, man. That was sucked. Alright, get Manectric down. I feel like Manectric is a lot more threatening than Castform is. You know what would have came in handy right here, guys? Sunny Day. I unfortunately am not carrying Sunny Day. I mean, maybe not actually. Maybe just having the Magic Leaf actually is good. Yeah, that's good. TBF, I didn't really have any mons. I really wanted to switch into the take that stab, water pulse, rain attack. I think it's actually good that I'm just getting the clean switch because I mean I don't know, dude. Stab, water pulse in the rain. Jeez. You been drinking? What have you been sipping on? What you got? Are you drinking that same Irish drink from Friday? That drink sounded really good, by the way. You want to try and beat Heart Gold and Soul Silver Gems and with nothing but whoopers? You really that bored? That's funny. That is quite the challenge, sir. Wow. Good luck on that one. I don't even have words to like describe that. It's just interesting. I've seen Smeargles do, but like I've never thought of whoopers. That's like cute, but like also like chaotic, like at the same time. Guinness is bomb. That's good. That coffee, the coffee taste. I thought coffee right now, actually. Coffee actually sounds really bomb. I've met iced coffee. Iced coffee is better than warm. If that's a hot take, I apologize. Why is it that these dudes have to have a Swalot? I can't do anything against Swalot. Back up to Wilbur again. Wilbur is just getting a bunch of experience today, aren't you, buddy? Toxic, come on. You dirty troll. If I freaking had Psychic, dude, this thing would be dead in one shot, but we don't have Psychic yet. This honestly has one of the best themes in Pokemon, dude. I love Route 119. Hoenn has such a freaking amazing soundtrack. Oh, you have Amnesia too? Oh, you butt. Really? I could swap out to Sandslash, but I got one more hit. Will that kill? Oh man, dude, still not. That's wild. And you have a full restore? What? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that critical hit. That's YouTube Shorts worthy. That, oh, okay, I don't really know how to react to that. Okay, so, goes for a full restore, and then I come back and just say, not, screw your rich girl status. That's funny. The cool trainers still cheat. That's funny. Oh man. Pokemon Emerald is my favorite game. Pokemon Emerald is one of my favorite games too. You have good taste. How you doing today, by the way? Catalog. It's good to see you. Alright, I got an antidote. That's nice. Wilbur, my dude, when are you getting psychic? I should go look that up right now. Because, like, Psybeam is just not cutting it anymore. What's your special attack? 75? What is its actual base stat, by the way, in this game? Let me know in chat. I forget what it is in vanilla. Is it like base 80 in vanilla? I don't remember Grumpig's stats very much because Grumpig's a mod I usually don't look at. What's up, Julio? What question do you got for me? Yeah, we need to use base 90 vanilla. Okay, thank you for that. So that's from the decks. I forget, dude. I'm not used to having all this high-tech stuff whenever I play Pokemon, so. Forgot. Everything is in your guys' decks. Like, you guys literally made the decks the Pokemon Encyclopedia. I love that. Right, you have, like, the entire, like, database and catalog in there. That's awesome. I use Fly. I always use Air Cutter. Why am I going for Fly? I brain farted. Oh, this Ludicolo is dead meat too. This was literally a perfect battle for Tropodana. Thank you, game. As long as Ludicolo doesn't have Ice Beam, like, you know, comes up on us. But you know what? Even if it did, guess what? We have Thick Fat. Thank you, Smith and team, for making Tropius a little bit better and a little more tolerable. It's a mon that just deserves more love. Does Tropius have the same physical attack as special attack? I was looking at Tropius' stats like a few days ago. Aren't like it's doesn't it have like base 70 or 75 in its attack and special attack? It's one of those two stats. I know it's weak. I think its special attack is slightly better than the physical, or it could be vice versa. That was a perfect experience for Tropius. That battle was actually fun too. I can't really use Blaziken on this route because of the fire types in the rain. I use Wolverine for a little while. You know, actually, let's use Wolverine. I don't really ever get to use Sandslash all that much, so it's cool to use it. I'm having a good time using it, in all honesty. I've used Azumarill several times inside of these playthroughs. Guys, I remember I've been playing Pokemon since I was 4 years old. I've used so many different mons. Like, it's rare for me to find a mon that I've like never used, unless it's like a brand new game. Then obviously, yeah. Like gens like 1 through 7, I feel like I've used like a good chunk of the decks. We love when cuts a bug type attack, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So yeah, 72 on the special attack and physical attack 68. Yeah, man, those stats kill it. I'm gonna look and see if Tropius actually gets an improvement in this game. The Dex has it all. I love Roserade, dude. Roserade's so cool. I don't know. Yeah, are you gonna kill me? Oh, that's an unfortunate crit. Damn it. I thought you could at least survive one, man. That sucks. Let's purry on this one. I've had a lot of fun using Sneasel. I don't really ever get to use Sneasel in Generation 3, so this is actually a treat. I was thinking about using Sneasel in my Crystal run, but I'm glad I get to use it in Gen 3, because I actually like its Gen 3 sprite more than I do its Gen 2 sprite anyways. This Flipper has another 4-star. These guys, man. I mean, that's fine, buddy, if you want to play Torment. Yeah, Tropius could be good if its typing wasn't terrible. I agree with you. But I mean, like, it's still a cool Pokemon, like, nonetheless. Its design is top-notch. I don't think anyone can disagree with that. Tropius, I feel like, is a mon that doesn't really ever get flack because of its design. It's just because of its stats. A lot of people genuinely like Tropius. I mean, who wouldn't? It's an adorable Pokemon. He's one double. God, no. That's money. Are there any unique mons that you can actually get on this run, you guys? Let's see, Mariana. You know what? Let me, I keep forgetting to check the decks. Let me slow down a bit. Okay, so we're gonna look up Tropius's stats to see if they got improved in this game. Tropius might actually be earlier in the decks. Puzzle's actually been doing very well, Toxins. Ever since they got Thunderbolt and I went into PK Hex and like I got rid of its adamant nature, it's actually been a lot better. Like I didn't even like give it Modest or Timid. I gave it Hardy. I want to get rid of like the special attack negation, but I also don't want to like aid it too much. So I gave it a neutral nature, you know, to kind of like balance it out. So I still like the randomization aspect of it. But I mean, like, fuck adamant. I mean, like, when my Plusle, like, isn't hitting shit, I'm over halfway through the game. I don't feel like catching another one. Yeah, I'm gonna go into PKX and I'm just gonna change the nature. I don't really feel bad about doing that. And it's been much better since the nature change and it got T-Bolt stabbed, so. Okay, so your attack is 65, your special attack is 85 actually, so you actually got a pretty good buff. Okay. 120 HP, 51 speed. Okay. So its special attack actually did get buffed by a pretty good margin. Okay. That's plus 12 and into its special attack, so. I want to see Sneasel's attacks. I'm really curious to see what Sneasel's stats are. Where's Sneasel at? I need to look up when Grumpiglin's psychic as well. Okay, I cannot find Sneasel to save my life. I think Sneasel might actually be towards like the bottom of the decks, perhaps. Okay, there's Grumpig. That's good. Now I can look up when it learns Psychic. You're like level 35, right? Rest. One more level. Okay. Gotcha. So Sneasel will be learning, not Sneasel, Grumpig will be learning Psychic at level 36. So Sneasel's at the very, very bottom. There we go. What are your stats? Okay. Attack 95, speed 115, special attack 70. It's not bad. I don't know what its special attack is in vanilla. I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. I'm really curious to find this out. I want to see how much Sneasel actually got buffed. Oh, that's a big buff, dude. That's a big buff. Smith doubled it. Sneasel has base 35 special attack. God forbid. No wonder. Yeah. I thought 70. I'm like, you know what? 70's mid. And I'm like, oh, okay, now I know where we got buffed from. I forget that Sneasel just has god-awful special attack. He didn't do anything with the speed and the physical attack, though. I mean, like, that's fine. I don't think you get any better dark-type attacks, though. I think that this is all we really get. Ice Punch, Agility, Blizzard. Beat Up? Yeah, Beat Up's interesting, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna put Liberate for next year. I want Psychic right away, so having that stab Psychic is just very, very valuable. Because Psychic is going to be a very, very used attack in the upcoming battles. Golbats. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Base 35. Like, you go from, like, base 35, like, to base 70. Like, jeez. You probably have base 40 power leech life, don't you, Sir Skit? But that's the thing, though, right? The reason why he buffed up Sneasel in Generation 3 was because its ice attacks. Ice is special in Gen 3. So you have, like, Sneasel's, like, other stab just being, like, completely, like, screwed over. So it's mainly seen as, like, a dark type. You know what? We're gonna go from the side. Switching out Roserade for Miss Magius. Oh, that's awesome. You have good taste. Good for you, good for you. Give me my second, baby. Yeah, I definitely want to learn Psychic. Psychic actually also has 15 PP in this game too. That's really that's good. We're gonna get rid of Confusion, and then Psybeam can just be there. You know, if we're like grinding, you know, if there's like a weak Pokemon. I sometimes will like having, you know, like the big attack and the little weaker attack on there at the same time for PP usage. Like, we can use Psychic on actually, yeah, I think this Psybeam will do the job, but we can use Psychic now. Like, now since we have, like, Stab Psychic, that's gonna make things, like, a lot easier. That guy's kind of creepy. He's like, ... Do you have a Pokénav? ... We're not on Flannery yet either. Okay. You got Psychic. I think it's time to level up Dimples. Dimples has been a Blaziken and we've barely done anything with this poor boy. Oh yeah, I know. The NPCs in like the older Pokemon games are absolutely just funny. Some of like the most like outlandish, like bizarre stuff that I don't know like what Masuda and the team were thinking back in these days. I love Masuda, dude, but like, geez, man, like I look at some of these NPCs, especially in Generation 1, I'm like, like what in the hell am I reading here? Like, you okay there, buddy? Okay. Got the flinch. Alright, cool. Awesome. I thought either way I was going to get the double. I was going to have to use a move twice. The blaze kick or the rolling kick. It don't really matter though at this point. A kill's a kill. Goodbye, Jess. That was awesome. Yeah, Blaziken's going to be really good in the Elite Four. Blaziken dominates Sydney. Can help out against Phoebe. Glacia is dead. Maybe if you need, maybe you could against Drake. If you did, if you're on like a revenge kill or something. I don't know. This route theme is also really good. You are a hiker. You guys want to go get Reggie's Steel? I could do the Reggie puzzles in this. I just need to remember how to actually do them because I haven't done the Reggie puzzles in a couple years. I know you need to have a Relicanth in your party. I think you need to have a Pokemon with Dig, a Whale Lord. I haven't done Gen 3 Regis in years. I'll need to remember actually how to like do it. Oh, this guy would be self-destruct. Come on, bro. Shh. Oh, that rain's gonna kick in, huh? Please don't poison me. We're gonna swap. I want to go out to Sneasel. Oh, that's a yikers. Shoot! Come on, that's outrageous. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I do not think Ice Punch will kill. You know what actually might kill though? Surf. Stab, oh, not stab, but like water in the rain. Okay, good shit. You know, Sneasel actually has not been doing that bad, and like that, the rain too. That was good thinking on my end. Mariana. Oh, an item. Doesn't the Hoenn surf theme just sound so beautiful? Thank you, Meryl. Thank you for interrupting the beautiful surf theme. I could sit here for like an hour and just listen to this and work. I love it. I love Hoenn surf theme. This theme is so goated. Beautiful theme. Yeah, I'll keep Wolverine up front for a little while. You give me a berry, right? Oh yeah, guys. I just remembered something. When we get... Oh my god. When we get to Lily Cove, we can do contests. Are you guys down for some Pokemon contests? Oh, I am so excited for the Pokemon contests. I'm actually really, really stoked. I love Pokemon contests, dude. One of the best parts about replaying through Generation 3s is definitely that. I am like running the Slayport now because we get to go do the Pokemon contests. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. Do you have Levitate? I don't remember if you have Levitate or not. You do have Levitate. I love the idea that you're using Miss Magius. That's awesome. Miss Magius is underrated. You also gave me Curse. My Sneasel will come in here and fix you up. He just nuked himself. Poor guy. Hey guys, look what Pokemon's on the screen. It's a Shuppet. I ran away from a shiny one years ago. It kind of sucks. Vulpix. Can you send me a screenshot of that in DMs? I want to see what the back sprite looks like. You're making me kind of want to use the Mystery Abyss and Squirt Silver. Nah, you know what? I don't trust it. I don't trust Sneasel. Nah, Sneasel's gonna mess me up. Wow, that is really cool. I really like that back spirit. Thank you for saying that. So is it basically just like Johto? But like in the future? I'm Squidward, Squidward. Alright. Apparently Squidward's here. Are you gonna play the clarinet for us? Are you actually gonna sound good? Because Squidward doesn't sound good at playing clarinet. I'm very boring. Bing bong. Hello, Eric. Good. I better see a good clarinet show, Oof Master. Gonna be disappointed if I don't get it. Future. I love it. Throw me all the SpongeBob references, guys. What's my brutal opinion on the new Pokemon game? I'm skeptical. Legit, I am skeptical. So far, it's looking good. And I don't mean to be like hyper judgmental, but the last 3 Pokemon games have not been all that great. So I'm hoping that Legends Arceus, you know, not Legends Arceus, sorry, Legends ZA has learned its lesson, and we actually have like better running Pokemon games this time. We can all agree that the latest Pokemon games that have came out in the last 6 years, the games have not ran super well. They come off as rushed in a lot of aspects. I want really good Pokemon games again. I'm tired of them rushing stuff out just to make sales. It's like, we get it. You can put out anything and it'll sell. But just please give me a better quality Pokemon game. That's all I'm asking for, man. I'm not gonna kiss ass. The latest Pokemon games just have not been super great. I want a Gen 3 remake on the Switch. That'd be cool. And so, you know, I will always love Pokemon, dude, but like, I would rather come back. Like, I'm honestly looking more forward. I mean, I don't know. Like I said before with Legends ZA, I'm skeptical. I don't have the same excitement for a new Pokemon game as I did when I was a kid. I'm excited because it's Pokemon. Like, I'm excited to see. I'm not excited for like the games themselves. I'm excited for the new Megas. Because I love Mega Evolution. No matter what, they're going to be available in the future, and you can still play with the Mons like Pokemon Showdown and stuff. I'm excited for the Megas. That's what I'm excited for the most. Give me something like a Mega Roserade, or like a Mega Maractus, Mega Starmie. I've been hearing rumors that there might possibly be a Mega Starmie. That sounds freaking dope. That makes me genuinely very excited, because Starmie is like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I've never heard of Pokemon Champions. Is that a new game on the mobile? I didn't watch I didn't watch the Pokemon Direct, if I can be 100% honest. I'm not really. I mean, like, I did. Like, I skimmed it, but I didn't like what, you know, I was very, very like fast at it. Like, I didn't watch the Direct until I was like, okay, like, do I want to do content on this? And then, like, you know, we did, like, a little bit. And there's been, like, gameplay and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just don't really get, like, super excited to, like, play them, you know? I want the Megas. It looks like Patrick with the star. I hope that they make it look cool. Sometimes Pokemon just they have really good designs, and sometimes Pokemon will just straight up flop. I mean, we could get Mega Flygon. I don't think there's any reason why we can't. We want to go to Mount Pyre. You know, actually, before we come back, you know what? Before we do Mount Pyre, I want to do Pokemon contests. That's kind of how I see it, Oofmaster. That's kind of how I see it. I agree with that take. Also, can we get Zach and there's one more of you guys in here that's part that did Emerald Legacy with Smith. What can you guys get? Can we get any like unique mons in the Sapphire Zone? Like, are there like any different encounters like towards vanilla? Like like, are there any different encounters that are not in vanilla that are in this game? There you go. I can't talk. You can have a Miss Magus before you battle Whitney. That's sick. You have a Slacking. Oh, this is a really jacked. This is a jacked comp. Like, I could go for Earthquake. but then like Sneasel will get hit. Okay. And like I could swap out to Blaziken. Okay. I'll swap out for now. I'll get my Earthquake off, and then I'll swap out to Blaziken. Okay, and then yeah, the next turn Slacking will have Truant, and then I can go for the Rolling Kick. That was cool that we got the Earthquake off, by the way. That did some pretty good damage to Slacking. That was not bad at all. Alright, now since we have Slacking in Truant, I can come out and go for Magic Relief on you. Gambit with the Contest Mystic. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like you're trying to tell me to gamble on the contest? Like, what are you talking about? Nothing to see. Okay, then I'll leave the Safari Zone alone. But I want to get to Lily Cove. I always love listening to Lily Cove's music. Very, very soothing for a Pokemon game. I will admit one thing about Pokemon that Pokemon's done right. Their music, no matter what game you play, the music's always been really, really good. Like in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, a lot of the music in Scarlet and Violet, like I feel like Lavincia City sounds like a city that could be like in Gen 5, you know what I mean? Because Gen 5, like in like a lot of, in like the majority, especially like in Black 2, like I'd say probably for like the first half of the game, a lot of the cities like, you know, are very like upbeat, like, you know, Driftvale City, for example, Castalia City, you know, is very, very like, you know, get up kind of dance. Lavincia City in Scarlet and Violet sounds like it could be in Black and White. Do I think we'll get a Mega Victory Bell? That'd be kind of cool if we did. That'd be sick. I would be hella hyped up for a Mega Victory Bell. That sounds awesome. Victory Bell needs love too. You know what I mean? Victory Bell just does not get the love that it should. After James had one too. You guys remember James's Victory Bell from the end? Bro would eat him alive. You know what? I will watch Horizons and I will give you guys my opinions on it the next time. Well, I would say next semester, but within like the next week, I'll think about watching it. I want to look at it. Do you guys know where you can watch Pokemon Horizons nowadays? Because I used to have to watch it on this like bootleg site because I couldn't find it like where to get it at all. Like, can I watch them on like Hulu, Netflix? I don't think so. You might be able to watch like the first couple seasons on Netflix, but there's like a streaming service that allows you to like watch like all the Japanese episodes or something. I don't think Pokemon would do that. I want to go for Earthquake, but I'm at a major type disadvantage here. Also, up Tropabane. Netflix, alright. I'll give Netflix a try. Netflix it is, alright. I will watch it on Netflix. Well, actually, it's both. I forgot. Miniature isn't going to do anything, unfortunately. Kick on the main metric. Big mega form wishlist for me is Carnivine, Luminion, Mamoswine, and Chandelure. I like that one a lot, dude. All those mons deserve love. Mega Mamoswine would probably be a little busted, though. Oh, one more. Nose pass, fuck yeah. Super awesome. Wow, spectacular. Alright guys, we are so close to getting to Lilycove. Oh dude, Frostlass getting a Mega, that'd be really, really cool too. Frostlass deserves love. Even though Frostlass is completely like, Tropius is very, I don't know, Tropius, Frostlass is very mischievous. And I want to go to Ultra. Launches. Mamoswine is just so I can use my boy in VGC. Oh, I feel that, dude. Hell yeah. A cool Luminescent form. That'd be so cool if Luminion got that. Yo, what's up, West Cook? How you doing, man? Glad you enjoyed the team videos, dude. I'm going to be doing team videos all in the month of June. So for any of you new guys out there, I posted a community post a little while ago. If you guys have any teams you guys would like to see me do in the month of June, put your teams down. I do it within the next couple weeks, or within the next month. So, if you guys want to see your teams featured in a series in the month of June, yeah, I go do it. I'm somewhat excited for the new games, you know. Like I was telling you guys earlier, like I'm skeptical. I want to believe that they're going to be fun. Ah, another Carbos. Sweet. Use that horror team I made for Fire and Leaf Green. Leave it on the post. Yeah, that horrid team. Oh my god. You know, I might actually do that team in the upcoming weeks, Toxins, as like an actual stream of Pokemon Fire Red. Kanto and Hoenn are like the only two games I can I really like tolerate playing through like on vanilla. Oh, you know what? Torkoal would be a really cool Mega too. Yeah, and like, you know, when it comes to like Legends ZA, when we do talk about the prospect of like new Megas, that does make me very, very excited. Like I said, dude, Mega Starmie. You give me my Mega Starmie, I'll be happy. After we're done with Emerald Legacy though, we're going to be playing through a game called Pokemon Sword Silver. It is a ROM hack that takes place 10 years after the events of Gold and Silver, and you get to play as Silver's son or daughter. Or not 10 years, I think 15 to 20 or something like that. I don't know if it's actually 10 years. Don't take my word for that. It might actually be like 20 years or like 30 years. We're almost done with this route. I'd use a few HM Flyer Pokemon, swap back a few times. That's alright, yeah. Use a Pikachu just to be Misty. You actually had to like capture a different mod for Misty. That's crazy. Yeah, I look forward to that that hellish team that you've created, good sir. That's actually really good for Trouble Bandit. Tropius actually has decent defense too, so there's this air cutter that is just gonna absolutely just decimate it. Oh man, quad effective. Oh man, dude, yeah, VGC with Kingdra. You could probably do so many fun things with Swift Swim, or maybe even like Sniper. I'm not a professional in VGC, but I can just see like the creative potential there. What I want to do with Body Slam? Should we give it Body Slam? I don't think we need it. Girafarig. I'm so happy that we got Farigiraf in Generation 9. Girafarig needed it in Evolution, and I'm very happy that it got it. One of like my actual favorite Gen 9 mods. You know what? We're gonna go with one more air cutter. You can bulk it, right? You can bulk it? Okay, good job, Trebabano. Oh, beautiful. Nice job. I love Tropius, you guys. I'm very excited to be using Tropius. It's not a mod that I don't really ever get to use all that often. Guess what? You're number 5. Well, number 4 is done. Oh, dude, that is such a beautiful combo. That's actually how you play Kingdra in singles too. Generally. Whenever I used to use Kingdra, like back in the day, like when it was more prominent, it was always a scope lens, like Draco Meteor set. Swift Swim was always kind of fun to run too. You could honestly run on both back in the day on Snow and singles. It was a lot of fun to run back in Generation 5, you know, because that was when you had unlimited weather. Gen 5 was such a fun generation to play Pokemon. Unlimited weather made like the meta back then just so much more interesting. Gen 6 wasn't bad because, like, you know, we had like the Swift Rocks and stuff like that. Weather could still be used, but Gen 5 was just different. Unlimited weather like really just made battling there was like so much more fun. Thinking about getting on like Showdown, like playing some like older generations of comp. Just fun, you know, just to like go back in time, you know, and just like have fun with like all these old mods and stuff like that. That's such a cool combo. That's really awesome. Oh, you have a Zigzagoon. I don't think this is here in vanilla. Oh. Handsome the Zigzagoon. Oh, so this is kind of like a side quest for her? Okay. I believe we can get the Pokeblock case in the oh, no, hang on. I'm crazy. I'm thinking we're in Ruby and Sapphire. We're not. Forgot, we're in Emerald. That, because I'm used to getting the Pokeblock case from the contest hall. Inside of Slateport, but you probably can get it from the, I'm pretty sure you can get it in the contest hall in this town, right? Do you give me... Oh, okay. So the receptionist will give it to you. All right. Let's see. What kind of contest do we want to enter, you guys? Let's see what we got. Got beauty. Beauty, smart. Goodbye, catalog. Thanks for coming out, dude. Appreciate it. Smart. Yeah, I think Sneasel's going to be our best bet for beauty. Let's enter Sneasel in a beauty contest. But by how well the appeal in front goes. Okay. Let's give Sneasel some blue Pokeblocks. Okay. I need to see which ones have like the beauty that's spicy. I forget what stats are affected by each. I don't think it's sweet. Which one's beauty again? Do you guys remember spicy, dry, sweet, bitter? Like, do you guys remember like which one of these was for the beauty stat? Because I know that some, like, obviously, like, berries are okay. This one might actually... You know what? I think it was actually dry. Yeah. Dry is definitely the berry that we want. Okay, we can do a raspberry. You know what? Yeah. We'll throw a raspberry in there. I think dry is for beauty. I'm so good at this. I did a lot of this when I was a kid. Purple Pokeblock. Sour is tough, bitter, smart, spicy is cool, sweet's cute. Thank you so much. Let's do Greppa Berry. That sounds cool. Greppa berries are like grapes. Dude, I used to love doing this as a kid. This was like honestly my favorite things about playing Generation 3 was doing the berry blender. I spent hours doing contests. Honestly, such a fun concept. I wish that Nintendo and Game Freak would have given us like online contests and stuff. I could do this all day and not get bored. Dry. Alright, let's use the raspberry. The citrus too dry. Citrus, okay. So citrus is like an upgraded version of the orange berry. Dude, I was always really shitty at the slot machines. I could never get the slot machines right. What's up, Rob? We're doing contests, man. Contests are sick. I love Gen 3. I obviously use the raspberries. I'm trying to make my Sneasel into something beautiful because we need to give it dry Pokeblocks. Yeah, dude, 20 years of Pokemon Emerald really does just go by so fast, doesn't it? Yeah, they're very underrated. I can't believe Pokemon Emerald, though, has been out for 20 years, dude. That's actually crazy. Alright, before I make any more berries, I want to see if these berries actually give Sneasel the beauty boost like how I wanted it to. Okay, these are actually not the ones I want because they're not dry. I want more dry Pokeblocks. Yeah, I got nothing in dry here. I miss the old days. I do too. I totally get that. You're dry, but you're not making what I want. You need to have like a more... Actually, wait a minute. It depends on what they use for berries as well. It's funny because, like, the less, you know, that actually makes a shit ton of sense. Right. Try Chester Bears? I don't think I died Chester Bears. I can go grab some if need be. Okay, I have 3. Oh, frick yeah, thank you. Oh, you can only do 1. Oh, okay. So it actually is better to do an electric group. So you can get like a higher level and you can get like a bigger buff on the boost of the Pokeblocks. I need to look more into Pokemon Champions. Alright, we can finally give Sneasel a Pokeblock. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it like all that much though. Nice. Alright, we're gonna use the Chester Bears. Yeah, I don't even know what Pokemon Champions is. Like, I've heard of it, but I don't really know a lot about it. I'll just use the Chester Bears. Deep, 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 deep. It's a battle simulator. Oh, that's what it is. You know what, I'm actually going to put my Pokeblock case on select. I'm going to register it. You're not going to blue Pokeblock. Sweet, okay. Is it like is it actually official, like by Pokemon, or is it like a fan project? It's official? Oh, right on, dude. Hell yeah. For Switch and Switch 2. Wow, I did not even know about that. iOS 2. Oh, right on, dude. Sweet. So it's gonna be like Battle Revolution. Battle Revolution, dude. I never owned Battle Revolution, but I liked going over to like my buddy's house, and we would we'd play like our competitive like Diamond and Pearl teams, and I'd have like my HDSS team, and we got to play our Gen 4 competitive on the big screen TV, and it was really sick. Do you guys know where to get more Chester berries? I forgot what I had it on this select, by the way. Might be. I'm sure that the routes are vanilla with where you can get berries and stuff. I can actually go to the Berry Master's house too. We can always go there in a little while. Fire shop, that's smart. That's smart, that's smart. Oh, dude, I forgot you can buy them. Oh, that's ingenious. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I totally forgot that you could do that. Oh, dude, that's brilliant. And then we can go on there and just nuke the entire contest. I love you, Rum Hack. You guys are blessings. Oh, oops, forgot. Didn't have my back roastered. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can plant berries, and the reason why is because the internal battery in my game dried out. I don't know if I could actually do it. We're in about like 10. I think that all the starters that are going to be in Legends ZA, I think they're going to have the ability to have a original variant. I'm so excited for this Pokemon contest, you guys. I have not done a Pokemon contest in so long. I think I'll give Sneasel like 5 more Pokeblocks and then we can go do a contest. I want Sneasel to like nuke everybody. I would have preferred them to either have used Snivy or Turtwig. I don't know, dude. There's just something about using Chikorita. My reasoning is like, you already have Totodile. Totodile is the more popular of the Johto starters. Like, you could have given us Turtwig and you could have given us Snivy. I don't know why you gave us Chikorita. It's such a silly decision. I don't get why. It needs help, yes, but you could have, I don't know. No, like, I get it, but Turtwig also needs the love, too. I know you guys are probably surprised to hear me saying that, but, like, no, Turtwig needs the love. I think Turtwig and Snivy need more. I'll do one. You know what? We'll do one more. And then we'll go and do the contest. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't hate Chikorita. And if Chikorita... If Meganium does get, like, a regional variant... then it's probably gonna be Grass and Fairy. Oh, Jesus, I should go back pretty fast. Alright, we're going to give Sneasel these Pokeblocks. Sneasel is going to be a beauty right when she gets in there. Party's going to be like Elsa. I really want to get Emerald Legacy on a physical cartridge. I really want to get a lot of these ROM hacks on physical cartridges. I would love to just like have like a collection of a bunch of these. I think I have one more to give her. Yeah. Nice. Look, dude, I like it, but you already gave us a Johto starter with Totodile. You could have given us Chikorita, and then you could have, like, for the water starter, you could have given us, like, I don't know, Inteleon. You could have given us that. Like, Inteleon, Tepig, and Turtwig. Perfect, right? Come on. Incineroar already got put in Smash. It's plenty popular. No hate to it. I love Incineroar, but it's like Emboar needs more love. Emboar does not get enough love at all. I remember I used to be one of those dudes. I was always like, I want Incineroar to be on all fours. You know, quite frankly, I actually like the bipedal Luchador cat. I'm very happy that Incineroar has 2 legs. Bless him. Okay. Let's do normal rank. I want to see if there's actually like a massacre in this contest because of like how good we are. Because I gave it like so many Pokeblocks. When you first get into like the stadium, you'll know how good your Pokemon will generally do in the contest based on how many hearts there are in the audience. This feels adorable. Batro. That was actually quite a bit. Wow, that was a lot. Pokken Tournament 2, that'll be interesting to see. Did Pokken actually do pretty good, like, popularity-wise? Looking for Surf. Could have gone for Ice Punch, but that's okay. So I think Surf's performance is based on how well the Pokemon does in front of it. Okay. Yeah, they were definitely stunned by Sneasel's beauty. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow. Well, screw you too, Sleal. At least Batro didn't screw anyone over. Wow. Actually insane. Your Ice Punch. That's pretty cool, dude. I'm happy about that. Good for them. I'm glad that Pokken got its popularity. I remember it was a pretty fun game. It's also a little annoying that the Manectric didn't go for a beauty attack. Because if Manectric would have gone for a beauty attack, we would have actually had like so much more points. Yeah, now Batro gets to have all the praise. Thanks, Manectric. Wow, that's crazy. Batro's killing us. He's not that far ahead of us, though. Alright, we'll go for some Surfs. Okay, Sleal, you better do well. Ooh, that sucks. Now, because of how good that it did, I think Surf will actually do decent. All right. I don't think will we win this contest? For Ice Punch. I'm hoping we can get the beauty off. Oh no, Batro tends to suck. I don't think Batro's gonna go for a beauty attack. I think Meanlook is actually smarter tough. Nice, good job, Hurry. Ha! I get to take advantage of it. Yes. Oh, the luck. We love to see it. That's gonna skyrocket me. As long as Rhyhorn doesn't do anything crazy. No! No! Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad, actually. Okay. I think I'm slightly ahead. Goal number 5. You actually don't need to just use beauty moves either. Go for some Surfs again. Wow. I think Thunder is just a regular attacking move. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. That was an interesting round, I guess. Let's see if I actually won that contest. I'm obviously going to be in the lead because of how well we did with the Pokeblocks. Oh, I think we're actually going to win it. Oh, yeah. We won. Nice. Good job, Sneasel. I love contests. I want to do one more before we move on. Okay, I think I have, yeah, I'm gonna go through like, I'm gonna give it like 4 more dry blocks and we're gonna try it again. Yeah, that feel is very distracting. I love Pokemon contests, as you guys can clearly see. Alright, one more. I got 2 more? How many have I made so far? Okay, I've only made 2. Alright. I think like the process for every Pokeblock might be like 1 to 2 minutes or something. I got a lot of these this time. I got 13 of those bad boys. How many Chester berries does it take to get to the beauty center of a contest? It's so funny. That actually made me laugh. Alright, I will do 1 more and then we'll enter 1 more contest. I got 15 of those hits though, dude. I should get a better reward than 3rd place. I'm better at this than all of them are. Those blasted NPCs. Are you able to gibble? Nice. Are you still playing Scorched Silver? I'm looking forward to that ROM hack. Sweet. Alright, 1 more contest. We're gonna win this time again. Super rank. Swabby. I barely got any love at all. Cham Cham. What are these freaking names, man? Tato. Okay. Alright, well, we clearly know who the most popular Pokemon in this contest is. Flygon or Garchomp? Oh, Garchomp for sure. Unless there's like a specific buff in that ROM hack that gives like Flygon a buff or something. Let's appeal. Let's do Feint Attack. Wow. That actually did quite a bit. Oops, let me do that. That's just a regular beauty attack. Yeah, Garchomp's definitely a little bit more bulky than Flygon is. For sure. That was a good for an Ice Punch. Cham Cham. Wow. Okay. Oh no, someone's about to get the giant, like, big stat raise if they get a beauty attack. Ooh, boy. Jeez, that's brutal. Wow. Swabby came in and, like, completely carried that, dude. Look at that. That Swablu came in and just stole everything. This is what makes Pokemon contests so entertaining, is like when you get stuff like this. So entertaining, dude. So entertaining. What's up, little elf? I see you like Pokemon contests too. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Oh, wow, okay. I think I'm a little bit ahead of Cham Cham. Yeah, they're my favorite thing too. And now we get Feint Attack. Cool. I bet Cham Cham gets access to the elemental punches, but guess what? The issue is that there's special attacks, and I think that its special attack isn't all that great. Ah, Swabby, you butthole. Man. Cham Cham got screwed. Marples is beauty. Man, Tato might actually win this. Oh, I'm actually up first. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. The Ice Punch. I think we win because of this, guys. Nice. Yeah, that's very true. The Pokeblocks always did extremely well. Like, if you put a lot of Pokeblocks in a Pokemon, like, you're probably gonna win most of the time. That literally is brute forcing it. Yeah, we win. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's it. We won the contest, like, by a landslide. I'm so proud of my little Sneasel. Good work, Purry. Easily. Alright, there you guys. I had a lot of fun doing Pokemon contests. But I think for right now, we've been live for about 4.5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and actually end off my stream here. I'll probably be live again on Wednesday. With that, I'll see you guys very soon.